of determination?
Lordship is having the Group 7 determination.
Because of his lordship has gone to circuit.
Yes, my lord.
So how could it be fixed today at 11:30?
Before that court.
Before that court, how could it be fixed on today? Because from today, his lordship's bench will not be there.
This is the list has been published with time. So, my lord, as his lordship is not there today, my lord, I'm beseeching lordship, kindly take it at 2 p.m. My lord,
What is the urgency?
Extremely urgent, my lord.
Show me the urgency.
Urgency is this, my lord. I have an agreement for operation of the 1-3 trains, and this agreement is valid for a period of 2 years.
What is the matter about?
Matter is that illegal termination which is going to get effective.
Termination of what?
Of the entire contract.
What contract
is for consignment or transportation of consignment from one destination to another.
But his lordship determination was library and electricity.
No, Group 7.
What was Group 7?
Transport and communication.
All right.
It's coming under the railways also. And it's a period of validity of 2 years. Now, all on a sudden, my lord, they have issued a 1-month notice. And notice has clearly stated that it will be terminated by day after tomorrow. That is on 13th. Now, my lord, the termination has been absolutely illegal because it has been done by an authority who is not competent to terminate me as per the scheduled powers vested by the railways. And there are other issues, my lord. Lordship, kindly take it at 2 p.m. I will serve.
No, I will not take up 2 p.m. How can I? Matter is not in the list, nothing.
My lord, if your lordship can direct the matter to publish in the supplementary list.
No. At best tomorrow.
At tomorrow, my lord, then tomorrow.
At best tomorrow. It's a
tomorrow, my lord.
Motion.
Urgent motion, my lord. 5 matters.
First, I cannot follow if it is a termination of contract.
Yes.
How can you come up by way of a writ petition?
It's my lord, there are several judgments of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Also in cases of contractual matters, my lord, on 3 contingencies. If the virus of the act is challenged, now if there is a violation of natural justice, 3, if the order is passed by incompetent person, then in that case I can come.
Is there any arbitration clause?
Arbitration clause will not attract, my lord. It is absolutely violation of the policy guideline.
Where is your other side?
Well, the other side, I already intimated, my lord. I will further intimate today and will ensure appearance tomorrow. I will ensure appearance tomorrow, my lord. Otherwise, my writ petition will become infructuous, my lord. This is the only difficulty.
I just failed to follow how should it be fixed today, because today is the date for circuit bench, which is notified much before. So how could it be fixed today?
Fixed, my lord.
So how could it be done today?
It was a leave matter, my lord. Urgent leave was obtained, and that writ petition was filed thereafter. And today was the date fixed for moving this matter.
Tomorrow motion talked.
Wait.
How many?
5.
5?
5.
Same
matters, my lord. All urgent leave matters.
All urgent leaves means this termination of contract.
Yes, 3 termination of contracts and 2 urgent leave that will be coming tomorrow.
Why it is urgent?
Urgent because I will asking for release of the consignment on the allegation of overloading, my lord. I have sought a revamment prayer as per section 79 of the Indian Railways Act. That has not been taken any decision, my lord. I am ready to put in all the charges and costs. And the issue is squarely covered by a full bench judgment, and several coordinate bench judgment has passed to that extent that my right can be exercised upon payment of cost. That has been denied by the railways. And consignment is lying in the yard of the goods of the Shialda station. These 5 matters, my lord. These 2 matters and 3 matters of termination. All leave matters, all have been.
So why is the so urgency regarding release of consignment?
My consignment, my lord, is stranded in the yard, and every day the railways are charging me haulage and demurrage charges, and these are getting damaged. That is the reason it was urgent, my lord. Railways was directed to take instruction.
Are you ওই কনসাইনমেন্ট গুলো 13 তারিখে দিন। You sort it out.
Yes.
Wait. Sort it out. Release of consignment 13th.
These are the release of consignment.
How many? 2.
And these are the illegal termination.
Wait. ওটার মাথা আগে লিখুন, এটার মাথায় মোশন টপ 13 তারিখ। তারপর ওইটার মাথায় মোশন টপ কালকে। Yes.
Lordship's kind leave to mention from Justice Chandra's item number 23. I am out of electricity. The private respondent, my mother-in-law, disconnected the line, resulting which myself and my minor daughter are in the dark position. The water pump has not been functioning, and
Why you are staying there in the mother-in-law's place?
but I have got no income and I cannot go anywhere. I cannot go anywhere with my minor daughter, and I am a patient of severe cardiac patient.
So
I have intimated the electricity.
you have applied for independent supply.
I have applied for. They did not come. They did not inspect. Even if they did not bother to entertain my application, police did not take any recourse.
No urgency.
Kindly see that there was no electricity for the last 24 days.
You applied for new connection.
No, I have not applied for any new connection.
You go and apply for new connection.
I cannot.
Why?
Because of the fact that the lady who is by the mother-in-law, she is the owner of the property.
So?
And she has got 2 electric connection in her own name.
Very well. Even a trespasser can apply and obtain an electricity connection. Go and apply. There is no urgency.
But with regard to item number,
You apply for new connection. You obtain a new connection.
but with regard to item number 343 of the monthly list, my lords, there is extreme urgency, I tell your lordship. But the petitioner is a retired.
Lordship's list.
No, before your lordship, my lord.
My matter.
Yes, monthly list.
343.
343, my lord.
Sorry, it's hearing.
Hearing matter, my lord.
No
My lord,
scope.
I tell your lordship, what is the urgency?
I can release it. I can
My lord,
release it.
kindly, my lord. Give me
I
2
will
minutes
not take
time.
up, sir, madam. I will not. It is not possible for me to take up hearing matter.
But
before
every month the LIC authority are deducting 30,000
I am
my lord.
releasing it. You hearing matters. There are other benches.
But kindly
Go and
keep-
mention.
No, my lord, kindly keeps it before your lordship.
My lordship, this matter was appeared before the Honorable Court number 18, my lordship. So on 16 July, Honorable Justice.
Justice Chandra.
No, my lordship. Shogata Bhattacharya released this matter on a personal ground, my lordship. So, and it placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. So, but on an information, we got to know about that this matter was assigned before your lordship. So, kindly, my lordship, take this matter.
What is the urgency?
Not urgency, my lordship. This is, I'm just saying this matter. Kindly take this matter into the list.
I will take up in due course.
May I mention one contempt application, my lord?
For
My lord,
my order.
my-
First time.
first time, my lord.
26th September. না 26th হবে না 26th last day হবে না 12th September. ও 12th তো হবে না থাকবো না তো 7th November.
7th November.
My lord,
Ma'am.
I'm seeking your lordship, my lord, this is an electricity matter. I'm seeking your lordship's leave to file this application and move it on urgent basis, your lordship.
What is the
My
urgency?
lord, the urgency is that the present petitioner is the timber mill owner, my lord. Upon paying cost to the electricity department, he got 2 transformers. Now the henchman from the ruling party in that village will take hooking connection from that transformer, which is particularly built for this timber mill. There is a restraining order which is expiring tomorrow, your lordship, by the local magistrate under 144 CRPC. That's I have representations made to the WBSCDC.
So what the writ court will do?
My lord, I have made representation to the ACTC.
Why? How the writ court will function?
My lord, the inaction
It will go and first ascertain that whether the hooking is there. These are all disputed questions
Well,
of
the
facts.
electricity
Sorry,
department
no.
is not doing its job, my lord. It's
Sorry,
the
no.
action on their part.
No,
your lord.
sorry, no. It's a purely disputed question of fact. Who
But-
has hooked? When hooked? How hooked? Writ court will go into it.
My
No,
lord, there
sir.
is also a police report subject to that effect.
All
my
right,
lord.
no, sir. There is no urgency.
May I leave in the normal course, your lordship?
Honorable Chief Justice
Lordship.
assigned this matter before your lordship.
Yes, I will take up in due course.
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord, I'm mentioning a
কাগজটা নিয়ে
matter.
রাখো, কাগজটা নিয়ে রাখো।
My lord, I'm mentioning a matter relating to the determination of the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord. The matter is relating to the electricity, my lord. The petitioner is a 80 years old person, my lord, and have been living with his wife in the tenanted premises, my lord. My electric connection has been disconnected at the instance of the landlord, who is a private respondent in this application, my lord. If your lordship kindly take up in this week, my
Go
lord.
and apply for independent connection.
my lord.
Why you depend on landlord?
Another matter, my lord, I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord, relating to your lordship determination. I'm praying for inclusion, my lord.
Motion.
Yes, motion.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, I am the staff of the staff under the district justice of the, my lord, Howrah. My lord, I have my colleague who is junior to me has been promoted to the
November monthly list.
great my lord.
Motion service.
Great.
Take the microphone. Take the mic.
Well, may I seek my lord's kindly to mention my lord's determination, group 6, the new motions.
What is the urgency?
Urgency and non-payment of provident fund, non-payment of the provident fund money which is due and payable to the petitioner. In spite of the representatives being made to the authority, but they are not knocking their door. And instead of that, Lord, kindly take up the new motion. Like this will take not much time for consideration by your lordship.
Motion service,
Lordship,
September 23.
Lordship, may I be
Great.
permitted to mention, Lordship, I am praying to release this matter. I have mentioned it earlier also, Lordship. This is in hearing stage. Hearing stage, Lordship.
All right, to be mentioned tomorrow.
Grateful, Lordship.
Give notice to other side.
Lordship,
Lordship,
I am mentioned on contempt application, my lord. Lordship, sir,
First time,
first time, my lord.
7th November. 7th November, na 7th November.
Lord,
Take microphone.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one service matter? Lordship, the petitioner was compelled to retire on the basis of wrong date of birth recorded in his service record, and he was retired on December 2024. Now he is not getting any retirement benefit, and he is not able to carry out his medical expenses, Lordship. Kindly take up this matter as urgent.
12th November,
Grateful,
motion
Lordship.
new.
Lordship,
No,
may I be permitted for mentioning a matter for inclusion? Lordship, the petitioner has deprived for his rightful service as an ICDS worker. The private respondent has appointed as an ICDS worker by the competent authority who has not
November 19. Motion service.
May I permit,
19th November.
may I permit mention of electricity matter? The urgency is when my connection has been disconnected. The transformer during cultivation transformer is the line for cultivation seasons. So disconnected the line, some dues are there, but it is
Pay
not.
off the due.
I will pay, but without I
Pay
will
off the due and
no,
then
not yet been proceeding, not yet been assessment, not yet been assessed. Only regarding case of theft is, but not yet been given assessment to them.
Without
So
prejudice.
without assess,
Without prejudice, then you go before the tribunal, electricity tribunal.
no, tribunal is not a case of tribunal. Already Hardamela directed the electricity board to give the assessment. Well, earlier
So wait till his lordship comes. Yes.
Your Lordship, may be permitted to mention one service matter. This is regarding employment under died in hardness category. Your Lordship, the father of the petitioner was employed under Central Water Commission.
November 19.
Grateful,
Motion,
Lordship.
motion new. Motion service. 19 November.
Well, may I be permitted to mention item number 800 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord?
Hearing.
No, motion. My lord, what happened in this matter? My client has been, his bank account has been freezed. He cannot operate the bank account due to that GST is payable, but in his case,
Service matter.
no, motion state.
Service, I have on.
Not service matter, my lord.
So then how it is in my list?
My,
I am taking service matter, so why GST, this, that will be in my list.
it has been freezed for non-app. This matter is GST provision is not.
That is not my determination.
I shall check it, madam.
Check it. That is not my determination.
Lord, this is a service matter. Being item number 267 of the monthly list of August, my lord. The petitioner is an employee of under West Bengal State Marketing Board, my lord. He got suspended in the year 2013, my lord. Subsequently, he was receiving subsistence allowance and all. But from the month of April 2025, all kind of payments allowances has been stopped totally, my lord. Right now, he is suffering a lot, my lord, due to financial crisis. Lord, kindly, my lord, be pleased to update the matter.
November 12th,
Much,
motion service.
much obliged, my lord.
Lordship, service matter regarding family pension, disbursement of family pension, Lordship. Husband died last five years back. Already made several representation in this matter. Already division bench passed an order. Initially, husband opted CPF scheme, subsequently converted into the regular scheme. Already division bench has passed an order. Lordship, any date convenient to you.
What is the date, Baba? Then what happened?
What happened, Lordship? Thereafter, petition, those petitioners are different. Relying upon that division bench order, petitioner has filed the writ petition, but writ petition has not come up for hearing.
What is the claim in the writ petition?
Claim only to convert CPF from the regular scheme under the West Bengal service rules. Already division bench of Justice Boshak has already permitted them, a group of employees. So relying upon that order, I am filing the writ petition.
I have delivered one judgment. That's why I was asking. You talk to Mr. Omul Sen.
Already matter was
done an additional advocate general
of transport department.
Yes. You talk to him. Matter will appear. All right. You talk to him. If that judgment covers, then my judgment will also cover. I relied upon on the
Justice Boshak's judgment remain till date. But division bench judgments.
18th November.
Any short date?
November 18, motion service. My Lordship, may I permit to mention the matter motion? It's released from the court number 14. This court has the jurisdiction and
number
14.
Which judge? Which learned judge?
Amrita Sinha.
Released?
Yeah.
Assigned before me.
Because this court has the jurisdiction to take this matter.
Give the slip, we will take you. See and then. এগুলো একটু না চেক করে নেবেন ম্যাডাম, এগুলো চেক করে নেবেন যে আমাদের ডিটারমিনেশন আছে কিনা। যদি অ্যাসাইনড হয় মিটে গেল, সে যাই থাকুক। Yes.
My lord, as for the alleged contempt, my lord, why it appears for correction?
Correction. What is the correction?
I seen the record, my lord. Although the
Take the microphone.
Although the petition was affirming date the 19th March, my lord. But in order to
হ্যাঁ তো কি লিখেছি দেখি। হ্যাঁ ও আচ্ছা রুলটা শুধু চেঞ্জ করে দেবো। কি চেঞ্জ করবো বলো? এই তো রুল। দাঁড়ান এগারোই তো আছে। ওইটুকুই কারেকশন। ইয়েস 19 মার্চ হবে।
Yes, my lord. The affirmation date of the petition is 19.
The contemptor has already forwarded
the rule.
Everything has been forwarded.
Complied.
Complied.
Very well. So when matter will appear, you first, the rule is there, you have to appear. Ashu. The writ petition appears today under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the court on the basis of a departmental note dated August 7, 2025. There is a typographical error, full stop. নতুন একটা fresh sentence, ছোট. There is a typographical error, full stop. Paragraph. The date in the first paragraph of the rule which is mentioned as March 11, 2025 shall be substituted by and read into it and read as shall be substituted by and read as March 19, 2025. Full stop. The rest of the rule remains unaltered, without any modification. Paragraph. MS Ithi Dotto, Learned Counsel, appearing for the alleged contemner, submits that the order of this court has already been complied with. ঠিক আছে, এই অবধি থাক. He has to appear. Since the rule is there, he has to appear.
Since the returnable date is, my lord, the 22nd.
It will be on 22nd.
Rule service হবে তো ওর ভেতরে?
Next.
For the petitioner.
Why to be mentioned? Oh, no. Motion top.
খুলতে হবে না, খুলতে হবে না। খুলতে হবে না। কেন? খুলতে হবে না, দেখো না। আমি বাঁশ খাবো দাঁড়িয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে। আমি দাঁড়িয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে বাঁশ খাবো দাঁড়াও।
দামেরটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছেন?
দেয়নি, দেবে। হ্যাঁ? দেবে, তো দেবে হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে ওই কোণে টাকা এরকম কি করবে? উনি সাইনাডাই একজন হয়ে তার। সাইনাডাই একজন হয়ে তার। কেন? সেম এদিকে করেছি না। Or kindly take the order dated 5th of August 2025. Initially, 2 writ petitions were there.
No, on the previous writ petitions were also there.
2 writ petitions were there. One is WPA 14686 2025, and this present one is 17072 of 2025. Now, on that day, that was DTAG. My matter was DTAG. Since my instruction was short for, now that 14686 that has been hearing is concluded, and your lordship already made the matter as CAV. So, my lord, I believe it would not be proper to move this matter today. Let it be signed adjourned. Because
One second.
the self-same transfer policy is under challenge.
Yes. So that is CAV.
That has already been made CAV. So, my lord, I believe let this matter be adjourned signed.
How does it matter to you?
My lord, what only thing which matters to me, my lord, I intended, my lord, they have given a HRH policy in the writ petition in a curtailed version. I just wanted to show
Enter was placed. In that matter, enter thing was placed.
Enter thing means
and
this,
that has been considered.
no, this paragraph was placed.
Yes. এই পুরো এটা দেওয়া আছে।
এটা
সব দেওয়া।
Para 11?
সব দেখানো।
Paragraph 11 of chapter 1.
What does it say?
Para 11 of chapter 1. Purpose of the guidelines.
That has already been taken note.
That is what I recollect.
It is suggested.
It's a suggestion.
Yes, it's a suggestion.
It's a
And the
suggestion.
specific contents will be decided by the state.
Absolutely. It's a suggestion.
That's suggestion. Only thing. And the other thing is that, Malad, I'm sure, Malad, the other guidelines have also been placed, which is the transfer guidelines. They have 2 objections to it in the writ petition. One is that they were not aware of it. Your lordship will.
There, what I faintly recollect, finally the last extension came,
2023
which contains a reference
of 2022.
previous transfer policy.
22.
Maybe that I can.
Yes.
2022, which provides for transfer.
Which is a transfer guideline.
Yes.
Which provides for transfer.
Entire guideline dedicated to transfer.
And it's and Mr. Partha Bhattacharya, learned senior counsel, argued that this renewal has not reached his client. I said, very well, I am recording that, then you are no more in employment. It's a contractual employment. If the contract is terminated, it's not renewed, then you are no more an employee.
Right.
Then you are no more an employee.
No more an employee. And the thing is that, well, 2022 has continued.
Then subsequently, he retracted from that
submission. So, the transfer guidelines were there. From the beginning.
But another document, which I'm sure, my lord, if the other documents have been placed, this has been placed as well. That is the MOU between the state and the center. My lord, the MOU between the state and the center. That is 22nd December 2022. MOU.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, it's a contractual employment. So the privity is under the agreement, one agreement between the state and the employee. Whatever is provided there, that will guide. No other thing will guide.
So, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the second last page of this, my lord. If it has been placed, my lord, kindly pardon me, my lord, for wasting your lordship's time. But I'm just trying to be abundantly cautious here. 12.2. This is the MOU between the center and the state. 12.2 kindly sees the State Health Society, which is Shomiti in our case, is responsible for appointment of contractual and conditional employees, their transfers, termination of service, payment of wages, etc., etc. There would be no privity of contract between the central government and the employees appointed by the State Health Society.
That's precisely I said. It is the privity only to the extent of
The
the
state
contract.
and the employee,
So
and
that provides for transfer clause. Transfer clause is there.
and the center says that they are going by the HRH policy of the center, which your lordship has already seen in chapter 1. It says it is only suggestive in nature. Alongside that, added to that, kindly see the language of 12.2, that the State Health Society is responsible for appointment of employees, their transfers, termination. Meaning transfer is contemplated in the scheme itself. So it is not a scheme where transfer is not contemplated at all. Because there are, my reason for
Their submission is that the initial appointment, there is no whisper of transfer.
right.
Yeah. Neither it prohibits nor it allows. That was their submission.
Right.
Then finally, when sequentially it comes and the chain of events that has shown that the last extension refers to the transfer policy
of 2022.
Matter ends.
And my lord, there is another point. Only 2 points they have taken in the writ petition. One is this, what we are discussing right now, and the second is their hardship. But hardship is not a marker for transfer, my lord. On that, my lord, if I may hand over one judgment, I'll not place it.
যেদিন
No,
hearing
no.
হবে সেদিন করবে, আজকে তো
No,
hearing
no.
হচ্ছে না।
No. If
It's
both
not
can be made
been
CME,
placed.
you will argue extra.
I'm not arguing this matter today. I'm not arguing my matter.
Chalo. So you are asking for an adjournment.
Adjournment, Sinai adjournment, my lord.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. He submits that he submits that the issue involved in this writ petition is identical with that of WPA,
My lord, 14686 of 2025.
the other one, 14 Akbar, WPA
14686
of
2025.
2025. Full stop. The hearing of that writ petition has been concluded and the judgment has been reserved by this court. Paragraph. In view of the above, Mr. Sarwar Jahan prays for adjournment of this writ petition for sine die. Paragraph. Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel, appears for the state. Paragraph. In view of the above, the hearing of this writ petition stands sine die. Bas.
Great, my lord.
Great.
Thank you. এইটাকে এইটা ইয়েতে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন তো, ওই রিটের আমার ওখানে ফাইলটা আছে, এটা নামিয়ে দেন। You're for? Take the microphone.
At a last occasion, my lord directed to serve a copy of the order
the report has been not submitted as yet by the state respondent, my lord. By the state respondent, my lord. Look, I have filed an affidavit service, my lord.
You have served?
Yes, I have served.
So she is appearing for the state.
The Union of India only has served.
So where is the state?
I don't know, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. I'm appearing for 5 to 8 except 7. Mr. Jahanar is appearing for Mr. Jahanar.
Sarwar Jahan appears for
item number 7.
R hoye. When will come after vacation? Puja vacation.
My lord, let it be directed to state file and report within meantime.
State has not filed report.
No file.
Direction was there.
Yes. Last occasion, my lord, directed.
দেখি order. 4 থেকে 8 একসঙ্গে হবে, হ্যাঁ 4 থেকে 9, 4 থেকে 8, বুঝলেন? চেপে দেবেন কি করবে? But state none appears today.
Page 3 of the order. It's 7th July 2024.
Mr. Your name? Your name?
Subhash Jana.
Mr. Subhash Jana, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
Item number 7.
MS Shipra Chando, learned advocate, appears for Union of India.
Lordship, in this matter, item number 7, Mr. Bishwabrata Bosu Mollik and Ms. Ponna Rao Choudhury appear before the state lordship. And
You are for?
State lordship. I'm led by Mr. Bishwabrata Bosu Mollik.
Where is he?
He is in the courtroom number 4, lordship.
So what to do? Where is your report?
Lordship, report will file, lordship, on the last occasion.
No, item number 7 report has been filed.
It has been filed, lordship.
Rest of the
Where the state has not filed report,
yes.
Shall file the report in the form of
Item number
affidavit
7.
as it stands peremptorily extended till.
Except item number 7.
Lordship. Item number 7, report has been filed. Only last occasion.
Except item number 7. Only in 7, no report filed.
Only 7 report has been filed. Rest of the matter has not.
MS, your name?
Payal Ghosh.
Payal Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for state in.
Led by Ms. Bishwabrata Bosu Mollik. Item number 7.
Led by Mr. Bishwabrata Bosu Mollik, learned advocate, learned additional government pleader in WPA 8373 of 2023. Paragraph. None appears for the state in the other writ petitions. It's a paragraph, huh? Our paragraph. Except WPA 8373 of 2023, comma, no report has been filed in any other writ petition by the state. In view of the above, the state shall file reports in the form of affidavit or before September 17, 2025. Exception, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 4, 2025, November 10, 2025. Paragraph, these writ petitions shall appear under the heading for orders on November 12, 2025. Next. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Item number 9, I'm
In terms of your
appearing for
lordship's
the-
order, my lord.
My lord, there was a direction by your lordship upon the SSC to release the results. My lord, they've done so. They've complied with your lordship's order. They've been granted appointment letters. My lord, the writ petition can be disposed of. These are the reports, my lord.
Both the petitioner will receive the letter of appointment. Both the petitioner received the letter of appointment, my lord, on 23rd July, my lord.
Mr.
Molay Bhatt.
Molay Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for the petitioners. MS.
Arushi Rathore.
Arushi Rathore,
My lord.
learned advocate, appears for
My lord, all the respondents.
respondents. The compliance documents submitted by MS Rathore, learned advocate, today in court are taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph. Both the learned advocates have confirmed this court that the relevant appointment letters have been issued in favor of the petitioners
My lord.
and they have received the same. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further remains in this writ petition. Paragraph. Accordingly, WPA number bold, WPA 8391 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost.
My affidavit service be kept with the record, my lord. Affidavit of service be kept with the
একদম মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Grateful, lords.
And the reports as well.
I have.
My lord. Grateful. Grateful, lordship.
Pursuant to your lordship's order, they have served us the report. We are filing our exception to it. We have served them also. Report. দিলাম কোনটা এক্সেপশন দিলাম না কি দিলাম?
আমার আসলে শরীরটা ভালো নেই কাল থেকে ছিল Where is your exception?
Not our exception.
Mr.
Shomik Chatterjee.
Shomik Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. আস্তে আস্তে করবো, হ্যাঁ বুঝলেন, আস্তে আস্তে করবো, আমার শরীরটা ইয়ে ভালো নেই। MS Chandri Alam, learned counsel, appears for Union of India. On the prayer of, on her prayer, on her prayer, the report in the form of affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph. Identically, on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the exception filed in court today is also taken on record. Yes.
The matter pertains to the retrospective withdrawal of the increments that were granted in 1997. Now the issue is that I was working with BSF. I remastered it from RO to from constable to RO, that is Nayak RO. Now, if your lordship,
you are?
I was a constable in BSF. Thereafter, I remastered it to Nayak RO, to the post of Nayak RO. Now,
demoted?
Yes. No, not demoted. They merged the position. From general duty to a special duty. Number page 23 is the pay scale that has been given to me, the notional benefits that I was entitled to. Number
now you are retired?
No, I'm working. Number the issue is with the difference of pay scale that I am entitled to and which I am getting. Number the issue is during the pendency they have started to recover certain amount. But admittedly there was no stay. Number the issue is with regard to the notional increments that were granted in 1997. Now, Lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page.
When you have joined?
But I had joined in service, my lord, in 1988. Paragraph 3.
1988.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 3. Now, my lord,
joined as
constable. General duty constable. Thereafter,
then what happened?
Thereafter, on 27/4/1996, I was remastered to the position of Nayak radio
29, 29?
27/4/1996.
You were?
I was remastered to the
Remastered?
Yes, my lord.
What is the spelling?
My lord, RE hyphen mustration MUSTRATION.
MUS?
TRATION.
TRA.
Yes, TRATION.
Mustard. It was remastered. That is what the
Paragraph-
HSTERED.
MUS?
TERED.
Yes.
Page 4, paragraph
Remastered to?
Nayak radio operator.
Nayak
radio operator.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly takes up the supplementary affidavit, page 14, that will be clear from that.
Supplement.
What is that, sir?
In that, they have given me serial number 5. Serial number
Supplementary affidavit,
page 14. Here, my lord, the column says.
Wait.
My lord.
Yes.
Column
Serial
5.
number?
Serial number 5.
What is this document?
This is a document, my lord, approved by the internal audit party, which gives me the new pay scale. Serial number 5. May I read?
Yes.
Now, serial number 5, this is perfect. Serial number 5 is perfect. The problem starts with serial number 6 and 7. Now, this is explained in page 32 of my writ application, which is the explanation where I will get the increment. One, fundamental rules, section 22(1)(a). This is the explanation which is at page 32A. Type copies at page 32A of my writ application. This is the whole substance where I was supposed to get an increment. Now they are not giving me an increment, but whereas they are deducting the amounts. And the last point is, my lord, paragraph serial number 15. 14 and 15. Here, my lord, what had happened?
কি আসেনি না কেউ আসেনি না বাসুদার অত সুদি দুজনই আসে না ঠিক আছে
MSCB তারপরে
ঠিক আছে yes
now the last point is here, my lord, 14 and 15, what they have given me is 7 pay scale first, 7th pay commission, thereafter MSCP, then increment. Here, the situation would just be the opposite. First, I would be getting the increment, thereafter the second MSCP, and then the 7th pay commission, because 7th pay commission came in 2007, 1st of July 2017, not in 2016. Before 6 months, they have given me 7th pay commission. First, I would be getting increment.
Is there any rule?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Page 32A is the of my rate application. I have annexed the fundamental rules where the explanation is there, how the process has to be adopted by the BSF.
Place that. Slowly place that.
Page 32A is the type copy. May I read? In terms of Rule 22(1)(a)(1) of FRS erstwhile FR 22C, where a government servant holding a post other than a tenure post in a substantive or temporary or officiating capacity is promised or appointed in a substantive, temporary or officiating capacity, as the case any be, maybe.
Better read the
original copy.
I am on the original.
The typed original is better.
I apologize for it. In terms of Rule 22(1) of the FRA erstwhile, where a government servant holding a post other than a tenure post in a substantive or a temporary or officiating capacity is promoted.
Slowly, go slow.
My lord. Is promoted or appointed in a substantive, temporary or officiating capacity, as the case may be, subject to the fulfillment of the eligibility condition as prescribed in the relevant recruitment rules, to another post carrying duties and responsibilities of a greater importance than those attached to the post held by his initial pay in the time scale of the higher post shall be fixed at the stage next above the pay notionally arrived at by increasing his pay in respect of the lower post held by him regularly by one increment at the stage at which such pay had accrued, or rupees 25 only, whichever is more. The constable GD.
This is the financial implication.
My lord.
Now, what you are saying, firstly A, then B, then C.
Yes.
What here they have done? Firstly C, then B, then A.
That is the whole substance.
Show me that.
The constable GD in BSF is converted or remastered as Naik operator in constable, set up as per draft recruitment rules for the post of Naik operator. The conversion remasteration is done after a written test and on successful completion of
ORL CD3 course.
GD course. It has therefore been decided in pay scale of rupees 800 such and such on reconstruction as Naik operator in the pay scale of rupees such and such is required to be fixed under FR 22. Now, modified on such and such as pay scale be fixed at the stage next above the pay notionally arrived at by increasing his pay in the lower post carrying pay scale of rupees such and such by one increment. Now, that is the whole substance. I did not get one increment.
So you will be happy,
my lord,
if this paragraph 2 is implemented.
My lord.
Huh? You will be happy if this paragraph 2 is implemented from page 32.
If your lordship kindly sees the page 14, here the calculation is exactly the same.
Mr. Counsel, you tell me that the entire grievance of the petitioner will be resolved if this paragraph 2 is implemented in toto.
Yes.
That's all?
Yes.
All right. This is your submission.
My lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, Lordships have read paragraph 2. Lordship will kindly
No,
come.
first you tell me, madam,
Lordship.
that whether your client has complied or acted in terms of paragraph 2.
Lordship, that is what I'm trying to show you, Lordship.
If he has not done, madam,
Lordship,
then I'm sending it back with a time-bound program. This is your document, your guideline. If it is your case that this will apply, then simply you apply this.
Lordship will kindly see paragraph 5. Lordship, incidentally, the document relied upon by my learned friend, rather challenging as he's not happy with it. That is not under challenge before this writ petition. This is
this document he is relying upon.
He's relying upon, again, he's aggrieved by in certain paragraphs, but this is not under challenge. Anyway, Lordship, what it is subject to, Lordship will kindly see paragraph 3.
Why I am telling you, madam?
Yes, if
this requires a technical arithmetical calculation.
Yes, Lordship. Not for the Lordship, but
I will record this submission that the petitioner will be happy if paragraph 2 is implemented.
And let the authority.
I'm coming.
Lordship.
I will send the matter with a time-bound program of 6 weeks
Lordship
to implement it. If it is not, if he is not eligible and does not come within the purview of this paragraph 2 for whatever reason, then you have to give the reasons.
Lordship, if it is not implemented also, Lordship, because Lordship, subject to correction, Lordship, if your Lordship comes to paragraph 5 of page 14, Lordship, he was read 5 of page 14 of my affidavit, that is also part of my report. He was remustrated as Nayak RO and taken over charge in the pay scale of 3050, etc., and fixed his pay after giving him notional benefits of ₹100 and then fixed at the next stage above.
What I am saying, madam.
So therefore, Lordship, all I say is if it is not already implemented.
If it is
not already implemented.
Absolutely.
Yes, Lordship.
If it is not already implemented.
If it is not, yes, Lordship.
Then you implement this.
Yes, Lordship. If it is
not. If you find that it is not implementable,
that also
then the reasons.
Yes.
Then the reason.
Lordship.
I'll draw a guidance from page 25 of my rate application where the calculation is already there. Let them implement it. That's it. 25
of the
rate application. They have given me a pay scale.
That's 25
is my rate application.
Page 3, annexure P3.
Yes, my lord.
So you are happy also with P3?
Yes, that is the calculation. Drawing upon page 32.
So I will direct, implement page 25.
Lordship, I
if
think,
not already
Lordship, let it be restricted to that, because there was a lot of, his service record had to be, because there was an error in calculation.
No.
That is our case.
This is your order, madam.
My order, but again, it has been revised, Lordship. He was drawing much more than his entitlement.
So it
has been revised.
I will restrict actually page 32, paragraph 2.
Lordship, if the yardstick should be
page 32.
No, page 14, Lordship. What has been done? Which is in my
exception, page 14 and their page.
And then it's the same. It's the same document.
Page 14
of the exception. Because that is the final calculation now, Lordship. Annexure R9 in my report, and this is the final calculation.
Your page, madam.
It's 31 in my report.
And 14 in my exception.
Same thing.
It's the same, Lordship. I think that because Lordship,
all right, same thing.
Lordship, Lordship will just pausing before you. What the actual problem is, Lordship, if your Lordship comes to page 15 of my exception, paragraph 14, this is the way the excess has been drawn, according to us. It was with effect. If your Lordship sees, we've given out how the excess, what is
that is
earning.
a retrospective effect. They're trying to give an
that was the calculation, Lordship, and that is why that is extra.
So both of you kindly now listen. if I say that the calculation will be done in accordance with page 31 of his report, you will be happy?
And all relevant rules.
Absolutely. Read with all the relevant rules and guidelines.
My lord.
And if it goes against the petitioner, then you have to give reasons.
And if it is in favor of us, they should implement it. My lord.
Absolutely.
That is, yes, page 31.
My lord, may I, my lord, till such decision is taken, no coercive step be taken because they are starting. Grateful.
For 8 weeks.
Grateful.
For 8 weeks, don't
Lordship
take.
will fix the time.
For 8 weeks, don't take.
Subject matter of challenge.
The petitioner in the year 1988 joined as constable.
Constable GD.
GD. GCAP, DCAP. শুনুন দিদি, কোথাও যদি অসুবিধা হয় বুঝতে না পারেন আমার সঙ্গে সঙ্গে থামাবেন, এখানেই আমাকে ক্লারিফাই করে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ? কিন্তু না বুঝতে পেরে বেরিয়ে যাবেন না, তাহলে আমার মুশকিল হয়।
Page 4, paragraph 3 of my writ application.
Constable GD. On April 27, 1996, the petitioner was remustrated. RE-MUSTRATED to the post of Nayak, NAYAK, radio operator. NAIK. Nayak in capital, radio R capital, operator O capital. Bold করে দিন, Naik radio operator. Petitioner claims the monetary benefit in terms of annexure P9, R9 at page 31 to the report on affidavit filed on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 6. Please listen, please listen. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits on the alleged ground of overdrawn amount has been deducted. Amount is being deducted from the payment made to the petitioners. From the payment being made to the petitioner. The petitioner has also referred to a document being annexure P6 at page 32 to the writ petition. Comma, in support of his contention. M.S. Chandray Alam, learned counsel, appearing for the Respondents Union of India, submits that following the entitlement of the petitioner has been paid and all benefits has been granted.
The errors have been rectified after rectification.
After rectifying the errors.
But they're trying to make a retrospective effect withdrawal.
After rectifying the errors, paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner has denied the same. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials and documents, it appears to this court that a detailed arithmetical calculation has to be gone into with regard to the application of scale on the petitioner. In view of the above, any impugned order passed?
No.
In view of the above, which respondent shall do that, madam?
Respondent number 3, the commandant.
Respondent number 3 can go. No, I'll just.
The respondent number 3.
Commandant করবে
এটা কি করে impugned order?
Madam, I'll direct an hearing to be given.
Hearing to be given because.
But if your lordship kindly also indicates that I've relied upon page 32 and 25.
Page 32 and page 25 to the.
And they passed an order which is at page 14 of my exception. That is supplementary affidavit. That is the impugned order. The calculation that I've shown. Paragraph 4 and 5.
কি বললাম
Respondent number 3 can. 25 বললে হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ পড়ুন in support of contention না হ্যাঁ in view of the above, the respondent number 3 না একটু আগে উপর থেকে পড়ুন materials and documents. With regard to the application of pay scale on the petition. Now, page 14 is what? 14A?
Page
32 and 25. 14 of my supplementary affidavit is the report which I have shown, my lord.
That is
31.
That is not impugned, but that is the yardstick, as I said. Let it be on that basis, lordship.
Page 31.
Yes.
Not 30.
Same thing.
So I said that.
Yes, 31. Yes, that's the same thing. 31 and 40. 31 of my exceptions.
In view of the above, the petitioner shall serve a copy of complete set of the writ petition along with supplementary affidavit, report in the form of affidavit and the exception, together with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 3 forthwith. The respondent number 3 then, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the issue by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order, within a period of 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
From the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. There shall be no coercive steps to be taken against the petitioner till 2 weeks after the communication of the reasoned order to the petitioner.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, neither the rival claims of the Union of India. Full stop. The respondent number 3 shall be free to decide the issue independently, but in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 3 strictly in accordance with law. That's it. First paragraph. In the event the petitioner succeeds, the appropriate authority, authorities shall give an immediate effect to the reasoned order to be passed by the respondent number 3, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this petition WPA bold have WPA 6923 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost.
Grateful.
I'm coming within 10 minutes. Thank you.
Ma'am, my lord, Somnath Ganguly is appearing for this matter. He's on his legs before court number 14.
No, proceed.
My lord, this matter, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, they have served us the report, but it's incomplete. So thereby, my lord, we could not prepare our exception to it, my lord. But they need to first give us a complete papers.
All right. Mr.
Shomik Chatterjee.
Shomik Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. ভালো আছেন? Mr. Shomik Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
But here also the same problem. Page 9 and page 11.
Incomplete.
Okay.
Page 9 and 11. 10 missing.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Appears for petitioner. He submits that the copy of the report served upon the petitioner is incomplete, as page number 9,
10.
page number 10 is missing. In view of the above, the respondents shall serve a complete set of report in the form of affidavit upon the petitioner. Paragraph. Time to file report stands extended till 11. The report stands extended till August 18, 2025. Exception thereto shall be filed by
1 week.
August 29, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading কিসে আছে?
Service motion.
Motion service on September 15, 2025.
Grateful. But can this extension be as a last chance, my lord?
Next.
My lord, grateful.
We are opposing this application. Pursuant to the lordship directions, we have already prepared the.
Take the microphone.
Pursuant to the lordship direction, we have already prepared the affidavit in the form of a report. May we permit to file it? We have already served to the other side also.
Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate, appears for petition.
The grievance of the petitioner, they.
Mr. Rajok
Joy Gupta,
Joy Gupta, learned advocate, appears for
State respondent.
We are please.
With Mr.
Ashish Guha.
Ashish
Kumar Guha. He is leading.
Ashish
Kumar Guha.
Learned advocate. On the prayer of the learned state council, paragraph. On the prayer of learned state council, the report in the form of affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop, copy has been served.
It can be disposed of that. It can be disposed of that.
Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner shall not file any exception to the report, and he shall proceed on the basis of the existing records. Existing record.
Only on the basis of report, not at page 16 of the report.
Yes.
Right. Last paragraph. E7.
Order.
No, this is the guideline.
Amended guideline of
for the post of selection of Ashawar.
Just from page 50.
Requires
E7.
Yes, E7 last line. All
read on.
Based on the marks obtained in the Madhyamik examination and so on, so is not relevant.
at the last line, all sections of the pro forma Asha P1 should be properly filled up, failing which the selection will not be approved at the state level. Got it? Let kindly take some page 6 of the report.
Of
the report. I cannot go into the facts.
Yes.
Page 6 kindly see left
Take the microphone.
left hand side the chairperson of the selection committee. Signature of the chairperson of Asha selection committee. Left hand side after the box.
It is blank.
Blank. And the one of the member of the selection committee is the chairperson. In his absence, the entire selection should be set aside. That's my point.
My submission is that they have not taken any exception to the report. And apart from that,
not required. Not required. If the document on the face of it shows it's bad, it's bad. Take microphone.
Yes, my lord. Kindly grant me 2-3 years time so that I can clarify it. Because this report has been filed by the CMH. The authority is the SDO. But court's direction to file a report by the CMH. That is only he got the prepare and thereafter it has been affirmed.
The document
yes, my lord. Yes. The original I have to ask for the.
Now they cannot develop it.
No. And this is panel is already expired 2023. It is a case of 2023.
If the selection process itself is banned, it's banned.
Yes, my lord. After the panel is already, the time is expired.
So now the panel will be valid.
No, my lord, that cannot be. That
because of this lacuna.
Yes.
Then Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, first place reliance upon. First, petitioner, comma, for the petitioner, comma, first, FIRST, comma, place reliance.
Forward courage.
The guideline of the selection of Ashas, dated June 27, 2012, at page 15 to the report on affidavit. Affirmed by the Chief Medical Officer on July 18, 2025. Specifically, he has relied upon a clause. Specifically, he has relied upon the clause bold, capital E, full stop, 7, full stop. Capital E, stop, 7, English, stop. He put it a bold. E take the 7 stop of the bold. At page 16 to the report, and submits that all sections of pro forma Asha P1 should be properly filled up, filling which the selection will not be approved at the state level. He then placed reliance on the result declaring the selection process, right? Result declaring the selection process, Annexure X at page 6 to the report.
This is pro forma in which every member of the selection committee has given their marks.
He then declaring the selection mark.
No, this is not the pro forma.
The final mark
This
sheet.
is the final mark sheet. This
Final.
is not the pro forma.
Yes.
Well, as per the E7, the pro forma is to be filled up by the chairperson. That is already there. Next page, page 7.
The final mark sheet. He then replaced reliance upon the final mark sheet.
That's right.
Of the selection process.
Yes.
Of the selection process. Annexure X at page 6 to the report. And submits that the chairman has not signed it. In view of the above, he submits that the law presumes. In view of the above, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the presumption of law will be the final mark sheet was prepared. The final mark sheet was prepared in absence of the chairman, and the chairman has had no occasion to look at it and approve it. Accordingly, he submits that the entire selection process is bad.
Well, my submission, I have to that effect.
Mr. Joyab Gupta, Learned State Council submits
That amended guidelines E7.
that the amended guideline that the clause E7,
Clause E7.
of
It's
the
clearly
of the wait.
Page 15.
He submits that clause E7 of the revised guideline at page 15 to the report states.
It is actually at page 16. It starts from page 15 and while it is at page 16, E7, clause E7. It states that all sections of the pro forma ASHA P1 should be properly filled up, failing which the selection will not be approved at this stage. Losses, kindly have a look to the page 7.
Fill up the pro forma?
Malan?
Who shall fill up the pro forma?
That is there. Already page 7. Losses, next page.
Submits that
page 7.
Pro forma should be properly filled up.
Yes, Malan. Page 7 pro forma A.
Huh?
Page 7. The pro forma
refers to the pro forma at page 7.
Page 7, pro forma ASHA P1, losses at the top.
He then refers to the
next page, page 7.
Refers to page 7
yes,
of the report to the report, being the pro forma
ASHA P1. That is
ASHA P1.
Yes, that is the clause says.
Yes.
Here, the chairperson has signed.
Where the chairperson has duly signed.
Yes, as per guideline, but there is no such defect.
Therefore, there is no deficiency in the selection process or publishing the result thereof. If further submits that the panel has expired on.
It is for the 23, 1 year is valid. 24, it has already.
24, which month?
I find this is 20. 8 March, the advertisement it was advertised, and selection took place on
result published on 21st December 2023.
No, panel published.
Approval of the candidates by the government.
In the writ petition, it is annexed.
That the panel approved by the state level was published on
21st December 2023.
December 21, 2023. And the panel, panel valid chilo koto? How long?
1 year.
For 1 year.
So the panel was valid till?
Till 21st December 2024.
December 2024. December 2024. At this juncture, paragraph, at this juncture, learned counsel for the state submits, he shall take further instruction and come
As you-
back
as you
on the issue. The writ petition, for the ends of justice, opportunity is granted, and the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on September 15, 2025.
Well, the report file we kept with the record. As well.
My lord, your lordship had passed an order in a similar petition. Only the period of time would be changed. Otherwise, my lord, the same order may be passed.
Change it, change it, change it. Have you changed?
Only blood paragraph 8 will be deleted. And I have changed the dates.
You show it to her, show it to her.
No, correction দেখাতে হবে।
তো সেপ্টেম্বর থেকে
Delete the paragraph which you want to delete.
paragraph 8 টা delete করতে দেন previous high court order রেফার করা আছে।
হ্যাঁ লর্ডশিপ
দিন 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 আমাকে একবার দিন।
কি হয়েছে?
পরবর্তীতে তো তোমাদেরকে মানে অনেক বছর ধরে ইউটিলাইজ করা হচ্ছে না সার্ভিস। পিআইসি চিঠি আছে, এক্সেপশন দাও।
কোনটা?
পরের দুটোতে রিপোর্টের কপি দেওয়া ছিল।
ওকে ফাইন,
লর্ডশিপ
আসুন।
কোন কথাটা দেখি?
অভিবাবু ওর দরকার নেই, আপনি বসে বলুন, এটা ফরম্যাটে
কোন কথায়
শুধু অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো নিয়ে নিন।
রিপোর্টে
ওটা ওটা আমার ইয়েরা করে দেবে, পিএরা করে দেবে। এই অভিবাবু এটা পিএদের পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। নেক্সট নেক্সট নেক্সট। ও এটা নিয়ে নিন। এটা কোনটা দেখে নিন, কস্ট টাইটেল মিলিয়ে দাও।
My lord, 14 and 15 similar type of matter, but there are factually something different in this matter, my lord.
Something?
Factually, this is a little different, my lord. I'll be placing this. These are my reports in paragraph number 14. Well, 14 my report. I'll have update upon them.
এটা পিআইসি রেটার চিঠিগুলো বার করে যেখানে ডিমান্ড রেজ করেছে, ডিমান্ড রেজ করেছে।
নেই ওই চিঠিগুলো।
ডিমান্ড রেজ করেছে চিঠি নেই।
Will not file exception.
They have not.
Let they have annexed only a letter at page 19. That is looks.
If you want to file exception, file it. If you don't want, I will record. Then what will happen will happen.
But there is a conflict in record, so I have to.
Ashu.
করে দাও এই
Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
একই অথরিটি দুটো চিঠি আলাদা চিঠি দিচ্ছে।
So Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate, appears.
ডিসিপ্লিন প্রসেস চাইতে হবে কন্ট্রাকচুয়াল এমপ্লয়ি।
MS
Porna Roy Chaudhary.
Porna Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel, appears for SFDCL, all cap, SFDCL. Mr. Rajendra Chaturvedi, learned advocate, with Mr. Ashish Goel, learned advocate, appears for the state. On the prayer of MS Roy Chaudhary, learned advocate, time to file report in the form of affidavit. Time to file affidavit on report. Sorry, report on affidavit. Time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today, and the report filed in court today is taken on record. Petitioner shall file exception thereto.
কতদিনের মধ্যে আসবে তো?
On or before
7 days.
September 20, September 16, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 11, 2025. Circuit. Oh, all right. Yes.
Lordship, item number 15 will be identical order as item number
Same, Didi.
14.
15 is
Reported
same order.
in.
Appearance same. Stated.
आपने 15 है ना?
Stated K. 15, who is for the state?
15 is state के आज.
None appears for the state.
बिल्कुल दिखा.
Fourteen, 15 একসঙ্গে অর্ডার হবে ইনরে করে হ্যাঁ দিদি take the microphone.
Yes, Your Lordship passed an order on 7th July 2025. That matter, while conducting the joint inspection for selection of candidate for the ASHA, my name was there. Subsequently, inspection conducted by the BDO varied the earlier inspection report. Your Lordship asked the authority
না না দিন
বলেছে রিপোর্টে কি বলেছে
উঠছি এখন এই আজকে সকালবেলা পাঠিয়েছে রিপোর্ট স্যার তার আগে এই 3টে পেজ পাঠিয়েছিল এই 3টে পেজ পাঠিয়েছিল ওটা জাস্ট পাঠিয়েছে দুটো পাঠিয়েছে
Yes, Mr. Bishwabhrata Basu Mallik.
whole problem with sub-divisional officer phone call.
Take the microphone. You are going to give an appointment?
Yes, my lord.
Considering the facts and circumstances as would be evident from materials on record, the appropriate authority shall be at liberty to consider if the petitioner can be resumed to her employment in the meantime by exercising its discretion without affecting the employment of private respondent number seven.
Phone call sub-division officer Murshidabad has sent a report, my lord. Whole issue is that, my lord.
Sir, no issue.
has not belonging in his residential area in respect which
Said
are the
how could you give the first report?
Yes. Yes, madam.
How could you give the first report?
Joint inspection.
Ask your client to give also an appointment. Matter ends.
He is not residential. His residential area is not. My lord.
Then how could you give the first report? On the basis of which she was appointed? You know the matter. You know the facts.
Yes, my lord. I know.
Tell me.
But
where is Mr. Vishwabhrata Basu Mullik?
He's engaged on 20 court number.
For this matter, I cannot spare. Send your clerk for him, and you satisfy me. How could you give the appointment to her?
Kindly give short password.
No. For this matter, no.
He is engaged on court number 26.
Doesn't matter. You proceed.
তোমার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট টাচ হবে না, চিন্তা নেই, আগের অর্ডারই প্রোটেক্ট করে দিয়েছি।
I am for the respondent number. I am for the respondent number.
You are now working.
Yes,
Yes, respondent is 7.
and he has been protected
sorry,
by
madam,
your
I'm
lordship's earlier order.
Well, I'm late, but I'm sorry. I was coming from that big. I'm sorry.
Give her an appointment also. Matter ends.
My lord, so far the report is concerned, my lord, it said so many things.
Forget all things because the first report was in his favor. So she was given the appointment. Now second report comes against her. Appointment was taken away. Private respondent has been appointed. I have no grievance for that. Let her work. Give her also an appointment.
No, the fact is, my lord, lastly, my lord, what they says, my lord, that the Honorable Court was pleased to observe the order dated 19/12/2022 that if a representation is filed, petitioner, submission, so and so, then the case record is put up. Both Marjina Khatun and Kakuli Bibi are present and submitted their hajira. The PDO Jolongi also the so were present. The matter is heard in details. The report of the block development officer Jolongi was made known to all the present and the same was taken up for proceeding. A report of the so-and-so Jolongi makes it clear that Marjina Khatun is the resident of the area, whereas Kajuri Bibi is not the resident of the area in terms of the notification dated.
No, that I have understood. That is the reason you have taken off her appointment and given appointment to private respondent. I don't mind for that.
Now, lastly, my lord, what they says, my lord, lastly, my lord, further among all candidates who appeared for the interview, Asha Kurmi for Dokhin Faridapur, Kuldanga Sub-Center, the report of Block Development Officer Jolongi points out without any doubt that Marjina Khatun petitioner is the only candidate residing within the area in terms of the notifications.
Sir, question is, first report came in her favor.
My lord.
So give her an appointment. Wherever. Any other block.
Any other block, not because she ought to have been the resident of that area.
So give her an appointment wherever she is residing according to you.
If vacancies are there.
No, you have to provide for it.
Then in that event, let considering this, let lordship pass order. Considering this report, since his lordship has sought for a report from me, my lord, considering this report, let lordship pass.
All. Give it.
Original. Only just said
The last order dated July 7, 2025 speaks for itself in detail. Full stop.
লিখতে বলছে
Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate.
ডিকটেশনটা নিয়ে প্রথম থেকে বলবো না
My lord, only submission of me, my lord, that my lord,
you will not be
service may
affected.
my
That
lord.
is protected in earlier order.
My service may be protected, my lord. Only submission of mine. Just
What
for
have I
five-
said?
That is my submission, my lord.
এই শরীরটা একদম ভালো নেই কাল থেকে নীল লিখুন প্রথমে রবিউল ইসলাম মিস্টার রবিউল ইসলাম ফর দি পিটিশনার মিস্টার বিশ্বব্রত বসু মল্লিক ল্যান্ড অ্যাডিশনাল গভর্নমেন্ট ফিডার appears for the state. Mr. Savana, no, Mr.
Manas Kumar Das with Sabana Hasin, my lord.
Manush Kumar Das, along with MS Sabana Hasin, learned advocate, appears for the private respondent number 7.
Yes.
The last order dated July 7, 2025 speaks for itself in detail.
এরোনিয়াস রিপোর্ট সেটা তুমি বলে দাও মুখে
The essential facts and narrative. Paragraph, huh? এটাও paragraph. Essential facts and narrative. Full stop. তারপর ওই প্যারাগ্রাফই চলছে. The private respondent number 7, by virtue of a previous order of this court dated July 11, 2024, bold, in a previous writ petition, comma, bold, WPA 14937, এটা আপনারই ছাপা, of 2023, has already received employment as Asha Kormi. In the previous writ petition, comma, the present writ petitioner was the private respondent whose appointment was challenged. The previous writ petition was allowed, directing to grant employment to the private respondent herein, with an observation that, comma, taking away of employment of the petitioner in the instant writ petition, being the private respondent in the previous writ petition, being an independent cause of action, comma, no option, no opinion was expressed on the issue of taking away employment of the instant petitioner. The order dated July 11, 2024 is Annexure P15 at page 24 to the instant writ petition. The petitioner herein, through the instant writ petition, comma, has challenged, no, ওখানে comma নেই. The petitioner herein a comma. Through the instant writ petition has challenged the impugned reasoned order dated January 17, 2023, passed by the SDO. On a scrutiny of the said impugned order, it would appear that, comma, on the basis of a joint inspection held previously, on the basis of a previous joint inspection held by BDO, comma, Jalangi, and BNAOH, English of capital, BDO, BMOH, comma, Jalangi, comma, the instant petitioner was found to be a resident of the local LOCALE, and accordingly, appointment letter was issued in favor of the instant petitioner dated November 16, 2022, comma, annexure P4 at page 22 to the writ petition. And since then, the petitioner was in employment. Paragraph. The impugned reasoned order further shows that by virtue of a subsequent inquiry, comma, conducted by the BDO Jolongi, comma, one of the same authorities who conducted the previous inquiry and gave a report in favor of the private respondent herein, showing that, comma, the private respondent is the only resident of the local and eligible for the employment. Paragraph. On such plea, comma, by virtue of the said reasoned order dated January 17, 2023, comma, the employment of the petitioner herein was taken away and the private respondent was directed to be employed. Today, Mr. Bishwabroto Bosu Mollik submitted a report forwarded by a letter dated August 8, 2025, issued by the SDO, comma, Murshidabad.
Domkol Murshidabad.
Domkol Murshidabad. On perusal of the report, it appears that
Page 4, kindly. Page 4, two paragraphs, 17 and 18.
Page 4.
17 and 18.
A repetition of the impugned order.
The relevant portion from the report is quoted below. Quote 1. On a careful scrutiny of the said report, comma, this court finds no cogent, comma, sufficient, no cogent, comma, sufficient or convincing explanation with regard to variance of finding of the inquiry at these two stages. The most surprising is that, comma, the inquiry officer being the one and only jurisdictional BDO Jolongi, one and only at both these stages, comma, who was the Post. Video. Jurisdictional video. Comma Jolangi. On the basis of the first stage inquiry, the instant petitioner was appointed. When a responsible state officer comes with a fact-finding inquiry, the law presumes, the same, such an inquiry has to be conducted with utmost carefulness and sincerity. On perusal and scrutiny of all the relevant facts existed at the time of inquiry, on the basis whereof the inquiry report shall have to be prepared. The jurisdictional video, being such a responsible officer of the state, or such a responsible authority, such a responsible authority of the state, is expected to carry out his inquiry with utmost sincerity and upon scrutiny of all the relevant materials at the relevant point of time. Paragraph. In the facts of this case, admittedly, on the basis of the said first stage inquiry report, the instant petitioner was appointed and she was granted the employment. At the second stage of inquiry, by the same authority, her employment was taken away. Such an act on the part of the state authority is not accepted by this court. Moreover, the variation of finding in both these two stages inquiry reports are not sustainable in law and facts. As no cogent reason was shown. The concerned video has to take the full responsibility of the situation. The last order, paragraph. The last order dated July 7, 2025 has recorded that from the materials on record, has also recorded that the appropriate authority shall be at liberty to consider if the petitioner can be resumed to her employment in the meantime by exercising the discretion of the authority, comma, without affecting the employment of the private respondent number 7. Post. This court is also, this court, comma, today is of considered view that the situation has not altered any further, as no convincing explanation has arrived before this court with regard to the variance in the said 2 stages fact-finding reports, where the fact-finding authority was one and only. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, who shall be directed to provide employment?
Directed to the BMOH,
Huh?
Block
Respondent
Medical
number?
Officer of Health.
Respondent number?
4.
Huh?
4.
In view of the above, the respondent number 4 is directed to provide an immediate appointment to the petitioner at the relevant block. At the where? It's a relevant block or what?
Jolongi block.
At the relevant
Sub-center.
At the relevant sub-center where the petitioner has applied for. And if not possible, then any other nearest relevant nearest subsection.
Sub-center.
Sub-centers. Any other nearest sub-center within the district.
Within the block, Jolongi block.
Within the block.
Yes.
Within the Jolongi block.
Within the residential area of the petitioner, because they holds below that this.
Even beyond that you go, but
Yes.
give the appointment. কি বললাম? তারপর ও কাজ না করে করবে না।
That's what I'm saying.
Sub-center where the petitioner has applied for and it's not possible that is sub-center
within Jolongi block. Irrespective of the residential address of the petitioner. Very well. Just provide the employment. That's all. Then if she does not want, does not.
Yes.
কি বললো? Irrespective of the residential address of the petition.
Kindly note, my lord, my lord.
দিয়েছে তো শুরুতেই।
Kind.
Without disturbing করে দিল তো জজ সাহেব জায়গাটা
It
পড়ে
is
দিল তো।
further made clear that
Yes.
the appointment of the private respondent
Number 7. Private respondent number 7.
7 herein shall not be affected.
Yes.
With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 29 bold 29130 of 2024.
My lord,
Hence, this
my lord, next matter, my lord.
Within period বলেছে within.
এটা রেখে দিন।
within a period বলেছে? My lord, period of my lord adjudication, my lord, this carrying out this order should be specified.
The appointment shall be provided positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, next matter.
And the
না না আমি খাবো না ওই যে শরীরটা খুব খারাপ
ও
লাগছে
আচ্ছা
my lord next matter my lord I am appearing for the state my lord I am feeling so much
pass
ill my
over
lord
for the day.
আচ্ছা টাইম দিন
my lord only not today my lord
pass over for the day
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord had directed to serve them a notice, my lord. I have given them a notice through an email, also by post, my lord.
Yes, place it.
I am for state, my lord, led by Mrs. Shabnam Devardhan Singh, virtual mode.
May I file my affidavit of service?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state with my learned junior Kakuli Nashkar. My lord, I'm filing the report before your lordship, my lord.
Where is the report?
My lord, I will hand over one after another.
Was there any direction for filing report?
No, my lord.
My lord.
There was no direction
on
for
the basis
filing.
of submission by my lord. I will make my submission.
No,
On the basis of the report, I will file and turning over the
There is no direction for filing report. So let me hear him. Let me hear the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. May I place, my lord?
Yes, your lordship.
I'm led by Mr. Auric Banerjee.
You take your seat. Yes. Wherever I feel, I will take your assistance. Wait. Ashuddhi. What is your name? Where has your senior gone? Oh.
Yes.
What is your name?
Shreyoshi Maiti.
Okay.
Shreyoshi Maiti.
MS Shreyoshi Maiti, learned advocate led by Mr.
Auric Banerjee.
Auric Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for petitioner. MS Sabnam
Devardhan. Junior government advocate.
Devardhan.
Junior government advocate.
Learned senior government advocate.
Junior government advocate.
Junior government advocate appears through virtual mode with MS
Kakuli Nashkar.
Kakuli
Nashkar.
Noshkar, learned advocate appearing physically for the state. Yes, madam. What is the matter?
My lord, the father of the petitioner was appointed as work guard on 10th May 1984. Thereafter, my lord, the father of the petitioner died on 4th August 2017.
Died on?
Died on 4th August 2017.
2017?
17.
4th August
2017, that is page 25.
Father died.
Yes, my lord.
Page
25.
Okay. Then
thereafter, my lord, the petition.
Who is the petitioner? Sushanto is the son?
Sushanto Das.
Son?
Yes, my lord.
Then when son applied?
The mother of the petitioner has applied for appointment on the ground of compassionate ground in place of for the petitioner, for the son.
When applied?
23rd August 2017. That is page 26, my lord. My lord.
Yes.
That is within the time, my lord. That is, my lord, kindly look into the page number 77, my lord. If my lord kindly look. There is
what is the time period?
6 months. Thereafter, that is increased to 2 years.
Not required. You have applied within 6 months.
Within 19 days, my lord. What happened thereafter, my lord? One Geeta Das claiming herself as wife of the petitioner's father. She is an imposter, my lord. My lord.
She is an
imposter, my lord.
Huh?
Imposter, my lord.
Imposter?
Yes, my lord.
Then have you lodged any police diary?
My lord, my lord, what happened, my lord, the mother of the petitioner has filed a suit for cancellation, for declaration that marriage certificate issued by the marriage officer for
What happened to the suit?
my lord, that is on compromise decree, that on compromise decree was passed, my lord. That is page.
What is the compromise?
Compromise decree is what we have prayed for, my lord.
So the compromise decree.
Page 40, my lord. That is page 40 and 41. Yes.
How there can be a nullity of marriage when sought for a compromise?
My lord.
I will. Now take it. Show me the decree.
My lord, the decree is on page 34.
Dated?
Dated 8 October 2020. And page 36, if my lord kindly comes to the page 36.
Yes, 36.
The plaintiff praised for an order of decree of the declaration that marriage certificate issued by the defendant number 2 on 5th June 2000.
Who is Shilip?
So,
Shilip?
Shilip is what, not wife of the Shilip Das. Shilip is father, man.
Your mother's name?
My father's name is Shilip.
Mother.
Mother name is Binda Dash. Binda Dash.
Where is the second wife's name? What is the second wife's name?
Geeta Dash. Mala, that will be evident from the record also, Mal. My lord, the page
Who
will be
is this defendant number 2?
Defendant number 2 is the, my lord, the marriage register. My lord,
wait. Show me the compromise terms.
Yes, my lord. Page 40, my lord, if my lord finds in the page 40, Shole Shortavoli, Geeta Dash, ভবিষ্যতে বিন্দা দাস ও মৃত শিলিপ দাসের পুত্র কন্যাগণ যাহাতে চাকুরি সংক্রান্ত সকল সুযোগ সুবিধা পাই। Page 40, my lord.
40?
Yes, my lord, 40. Yes, has got it.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? Geeta Shole Shortavoli 1, Geeta Dash, ভবিষ্যতে বিন্দা দাস ও মৃত শিলিপ দাসের পুত্র কন্যাগণ যাহাতে চাকুরি সংক্রান্ত সকল সুযোগ।
গীতা দাস?
Geeta Dash.
Geeta Dash কে?
Geeta Dash is the other wife, claiming herself the other wife.
আচ্ছা। গীতা দাস ভবিষ্যতে বিন্দা দাস ও মৃত শিলিপ দাসের পুত্র কন্যাগণ যাতে চাকুরি সংক্রান্ত সচক সুবিধা পাই তন্মর্মে সহায়তা করিবে। আচ্ছা, করিবে। তারপর
গীতা দাস নিজেকে শিলিপ দাসের স্ত্রী বলিয়া দাবি করিবে, করেন না।
আচ্ছা।
That is the my lord decree. Thereafter, again I have given a representation that is 4th. That is my lord.
Have you made this Silip Das a party? Sir, not Silip, the Gita.
No, Gita, because my lord, They have already, there is already decree was passed, and she already.
This is your case.
No, my lord, the problem is when I have, my lord, the rejection was, first rejection was page 47.
Where is the impugned order?
Yes, my lord. If my lord kindly takes up the page 47, my lord.
Yes.
That is the first rejection, my lord. But they have stated in page 48, my lord, point number 7, in the instant case, date of death in harness of employee late Shilip Das is 4th August 2017. The applicant, Sri Shushanto Das, son of late Silip Das, has applied for appointment on compassionate ground in pro forma on 4th August 2021 after more than 2 years from the date of death of the deceased employee, which is not tenable under the scheme as mentioned above. My lord, I have already given on 23rd August 2000. Mother. Thereafter I have also given. Son also given. My lord.
Show me.
Yes, my lord. That is page, my lord, 26, 27. 12th September 2017.
Page
27 to 12th August 2017. That is also within the limit, my lord.
Within 6 months.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, my lord, that is the page, that is the first rejection, my lord. Thereafter, again,
Acha, petitioner filed the pro forma.
no, my lord.
The pro forma.
No, my lord. Why, my lord? They are not assisted, my lord, as per the notification. Notification, my lord. Kindly say.
Has been squarely covered in one of my judgment delivered by your lordship similar Vishnu lordship.
Yes.
Still, on the ground that it was not as per format.
Format, I don't mind. That is all right.
That is the problem.
No, ground of rejection.
Ground of rejection is there.
Show me. Show me ground of rejection. First rejection, page 47. Then
page 47, my lord.
Then
my lord, page my lord, page 54, my lord.
'54.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
With hi. Yes, my lord. With reference to the memo number under reference on the subject stated above, undersigned is directed to state that there is no provision in the notification such and such of the labor department which are in force to consider the compassionate compassionate appointment due to death in harness of the government employee to increase the time limit for submission of pro forma application due to court cases to finalize the legal years of the deceased employee, my lord. In the light of the above fact, the prayer of the appointment on the compassionate ground in respect of Sri Shushanto Das, ex-work guard, cannot be considered, and rejection order such and such dated of this department needs to be remained in force, my lord. My lord, if my lord kindly comes to the page number 78, my lord, if my lord kindly.
What?
The revised provision. The concerned authority in the department office should meet the members of the family of the 78, my lord.
What is that?
The concerned, yes, the concerned authority in the department office should meet the members of the family of the deceased government servant immediately after his death to advise and assist them. My lord, this is the
page
78, my lord. 10 clause 10 BB new clause added to the notification, my lord. Revised provision, my lord. I'm reading.
Yes.
The main point is assist them in getting appointment on compassionate ground. The applicant should be called in person at the very first stage and should be advised. Malad, this is, I'm repeating the word, the applicant should be called in person at the very first stage and should be advised in person about the requirement and formalities to be completed by him. A record of such meeting should be kept with the office of the controlling authority and appointing authority. That is not done, my lord.
So you could not file the pro forma.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord,
any further?
My lord, in this regard and similar as my senior has already submitted, may I hand over the photo?
My lord, I should be handed over.
Yes, I'm giving. My lord, the relevant portion, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Page 3, my lord.
Yes.
On the last paragraph, my lord, after considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the relevant rules granting compassionate appointment no doubt prescribe 2 years. The time limit for submission of necessary application from the date of death, as in the instant case. On the same breath, the same rule published in the official gazette dated March 2016.
Same rule. Same rule.
Same
This
rule.
is the
Yes,
same rule.
yes, ma'am. Yes. Same department also. Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, that is quoted, my lord, which I have already read, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, comes to the page number 6, my lord.
Yes.
The second paragraph, the law is well settled, compassionate appointment in the result of benevolent and welfare policy of the state/employees. Such an appointment cannot be claimed as a right. Compassionate appointments are provided to the family of the deceased employee to provide an immediate support for survival in view of the untimely and premature death suffered by the sole earning member of the family concerned. The family members eligible to get such an appointment are the beneficiaries as such benevolent scheme. A welfare scheme of such state employer has to be read and applied in the manner as liberal as possible in favor of its beneficiaries, of course subject to the restriction imposed therein, and discretions should be issued by the employer judicially. The relevant rule in the instant case, as would be evident from the said notification, my lord, the 1st March 2016, shows immediately upon the death of employee is a mandatory obligation upon the employer to guide the dependents for compassionate appointment. The record in the instant case admittedly shows during the period September 2016 till August 2020, there was no single correspondence or communication made by the employer addressing the widow of the petitioner to guide them to file necessary application through the prescribed format of the relevant guidelines. The statement quoted above from the affidavit report filed on behalf of the respondents also do not show such an endeavor was taken by the employer, and save and accept vague plea of verbal communication. The plea taken by the state in defense is not tenable in law. Such scheme for compassionate appointment must be construed liberally and its true spirit and effect. Thereafter, my lord, the last paragraph,
Yes,
the appropriate.
Very well. Let me hear them now.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, actually, the petitioner informed this department about the death or the news of his father, ex-worker attached with Malda Highway Division, PWD Roads Director on 12/9/2017, and claimed for appointment on compassionate ground in favor of him, but not in stipulated format.
So you
My lord,
consider my judgment. You consider my judgment.
My lord, I didn't receive the judgment which has been placed because
Your junior has received. Come
So,
tomorrow.
my lord, let me place my case or I'll exchange for affidavits.
No. No, madam. Consider my judgment. Come back tomorrow.
My lord, kindly come. My junior will hand over marked one. Kakuli, kindly hand over my learned junior marked
No,
one.
that is your madam. First tell me. First tell the court. First tell the court. That is the only ground that they have not filed in the pro forma. They have not submitted the pro forma.
Stipulated format. Stipulated format, and my lord, come
That's
to
the
the
only
as per
ground. That's the only ground for rejection.
Not only that, my lord, petitioner applied these through normal application, that is 12/9/2017 and 4/8/21, which my learned friend has already
Absolutely.
exhibited before your lordship. But
Your
without
endeavor, your duty would have been, I mean, the employer's duty was the moment they received 12th September application, they should have guided, advised. Show me that they have advised and they have not, and the petitioner chose not to do.
My lord, actually, they have not mentioned the court matters, civil court matters, which was pending. That they have never mentioned.
Not required, not required. Today I am taking that plea. Today I am considering.
And for submission of application has been extended up to 2 years from date of the death or retirement on permanent incapacitation by notification number 26 EMP dated 1/3/2016.
No, it's all right, all right.
That clause has been not within the purview of this petitioner. He has not.
But the moment you should show, you must demonstrate this court that the moment you have received, the employer received 12 September 2017, just a single letter, simple letter. Then it was the obligation on the part of the employer to guide the petitioner, advise the petitioner that yes, sir, you have done so. Now you have to fill up this pro forma and submit it. What you have not done.
My lord, the application which has been submitted after the expiry of the above period, which will not be entertained as per clause 10A notification 25/1 EMP dated 3/12/2013.
Why?
Application for employment is to be submitted within 6 months from death or retirement and permanent incapacitation. If no application submitted within said period.
Date of death, show me that 6 months. 6 months.
Within this said period, it will be presumed that the family does not require any financial assistance. My lord, my junior will hand over Kakuli Norskar. I asked my learned junior to hand over Mark 1 annexure to your lordship.
You have given it.
Mark G, kindly come to Mark G, that is dated 12/7/2023, where the first time rejection. My lord,
first rejection.
First rejection 12/7/23.
Yes.
12/7/23, rejection of the prayer for appointment on compassion.
Page 47. Page 47. Page 47, madam.
My lord, like.
Yes. Show me.
47, my lord. Yes.
Which clause?
That is 4.
Yes. Read on.
3, 4, 5. 3 is as per clause 10A of notification number. My lord, have you received, my lord?
You show me your rule.
Dated 12/7/2023, my lord, why rejection of prayer for appointment on compassionate ground of Shushanto Das, son of Sri late Silip Das, ex-work. The clauses 4.
You show me that.
4.
You
Four,
show me,
three, four.
You show me the date from which within 6 months. Show me. Where is your rule?
6 months from date of the death.
Show me.
Petitioner applied, taken normal application on 4/8/21 and 12/9/2017.
So
12/9/2017 and 4/8 without pro forma.
So 12/9/2017 is within 6 months.
And not mentioning the court cases also.
It is within 6 months. 12/9/17. It is within 6 months from the date of death.
Application as per clause 10B, my lord, application to be submitted in prescribed pro forma in annexure A and B as applicable through the head office.
Very well, very well.
That format they have not stipulated, format they have not maintained.
Kindly come to the notification, page 78. Come to writ petition 78 and read the first clause of that page loudly.
The concerned authority in the department or office should meet the members of the family of the deceased government servant immediately after his death to advise and assist them in getting appointment on compassionate ground. The applicant should be called in person very stage and should be advised in person about the requirement and formalities to be completed by him. Record of such meeting should be kept with the office of the controlling authority and appointing authority.
So this is your obligation. This was your obligation after 12th September, which the employer has not done.
My lord, I will come up with instruction what they have done in
And
this
you consider my
regard.
judgment. You consider my judgment. A copy has been given to your junior also.
My lord.
All right. Ashu.
My lord, kindly give a direction upon me so that I can, in this particular in this aspect, I will come up with the report.
So no
By an
question.
affidavit.
No affidavit, nothing. You
Only
see,
report.
no affidavit, nothing. You consider my judgment in the facts
Instructions,
of this.
my lord.
Ashu.
My lord, and particularly in this clause, page 78, my lord, I'll come up with instruction. Particularly mentioning that.
I will not mention that, madam. You consider my judgment and come back. Likho. Learned counsel for the petitioner has completed her submissions. In support of her contention, he has relied upon a judgment of this court dated June 16, 2025 in the matter of এইটা versus এইটা rendered in এইটা লিখে ফেলো যেমন আমি লিখি bold italics করে in the matter of full stop. At this juncture, Learned State Council has prayed for some time to consider the judgment and come back and revert back to this court. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, such an opportunity is granted. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on August 18, 2025.
My lord, can it be in this week, my lord? Can it be in this week, my lord?
August 19, 18. You have any difficulty on 18th August?
My senior has difficulty, my lord.
19th August?
My lord.
You have done so well.
1918. Yes, my lord, 19.
On August 19, 2025. Keep it up. You have done so well. Very good. ভালো করেছো।
Mr. Banerjee need not appear, my lord, she is good enough. He can sit at my table.
The juniors are doing very well, Mr. Vihani, nowadays.
Yes, they are much more prepared.
My lord, can it be on 20? My lord, can it be
20th
2020?
August 20.
Grateful, your lordship.
Come on,
20th
20th
August.
2020.
Not 21, my lord.
No, 20, kudi.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, your lordship.
Thank you. পেনটা ওখানে গেঁথে রাখুন, হ্যাঁ? আর শুনুন, এই কাগজটাও গেঁথে রাখুন।
রাখ না,
আলাদা একটা ফাইলে রেখে দেন।
I'm paying for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a matter. Your Lordship, I'm challenging the order passed by the Managing Director of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation, Your Lordship. The petitioner, my lord, the page is 16. Your Lordship, the petitioner is an employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. He applied for a loan of rupees 3 lakh from his General Provident Fund account. And General Provident Fund account means his own contribution towards the Provident Fund. So, Your Lordship, that application was rejected by the CSTC, by the corporation. He preferred a writ petition before this honorable court.
What was the plea? Rejection?
This rejection, what the order is impugned that.
No. What was the plea for rejecting your claim? Your
claim
loan?
Was that you are not entitled to get the loan of rupees 3 lakh. At the most, you can get a loan of rupees 1 lakh. So I preferred a writ petition before this honorable court. And on 7th of April 2025, my lord has passed an order when none appeared on behalf of the CSTC. Your Lordship, this is the order passed by my lord on page number 12, annexure P1, Your Lordship, that they should consider my claim within 7 days and giving me a hearing, Your Lordship. This was my lord's order. So after that, the managing director, upon hearing me, passed this order, that is annexure P16. Your Lordship, managing director had said that I need this amount, this is an admitted fact, this is an amount for purchasing a flat. So Your Lordship, 3 lakhs. So the rules of the GPF rules says that I am entitled to get 75% of the amount which has been accumulated in my Provident Fund account. So as per that, I'm entitled to get 75%. So I am working since 1996. I have completed.
Oh, 75% equivalent to?
Equivalent to 6 lakhs. 6 lakhs and all. Because my total accumulation is approximately 8 lakhs. So I can get at least 75% if it comes to 6 lakhs. And my claim is only 3 lakhs. So I'm before Your Lordship that praying for setting aside the order. So this is my claim order. The rules.
Firstly, my lord, the writ petition preferred by them, there was no rejection. It was preferred because of the non-consideration. Now, lordship has passed the order, it has been rejected. Now, my lord, before I take your lordship to the grounds of rejection, those are separate. My lord, my learned friend is relying upon the rules which she has not annexed but stated in paragraph 16 at page 5. My lord, this is kindly takes one line, paragraph 16, page 5. That your petitioner states that as per the General Provident Fund West Bengal service rules. Now she relies on this. Well, this is the rule. She has not annexed. I have got a copy of it on later. Well, kindly see, in my respectful submission, this is not applicable. This is applicable only for, my lord, this rule says general to the employees, purely regular state government employees. Number one. Kindly have a look at this first. So if this does not apply, the provisions do not apply. Have a look at this, then I'll show your lordship what applies to them. What applies to them is the General Provident Fund rules framed by the Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Of course.
Now, this is for with regard to only regular government employees. This is what she. Number one. Number two, if she is governed by this, my lord, kindly have a look at. I tell your lordship to cut this matter short. Rule 13 of these rules, I'll hand it over to you. It says withdrawals from the fund non-refundable, under which is covered. Her case under the clauses is covered. But Rule 14 says the proviso, provided that in no case the maximum amount of withdrawal shall exceed rupees 1,25,000 or 75 times, whichever is lesser.
Whichever is
less.
Lesser.
Now, kindly have a look at clause 14 of these rules.
Madam, the first question is, you know that this rule exists?
Lordship, let them come back.
Please.
Lordship.
You know that this rule exists? CSTC rules? You are an employee? It's presumed that in law you know this rule exists?
Lordship, I have to come back with the instruction, Your Lordship.
You know that this rule exists?
Lordship, I'm not well aware of that.
This is your employer's rule.
Lordship.
Then why you misguide the court by relying upon a different rule?
Lordship, I do not have any instruction regarding that the petitioner is well aware of the CSTC rules. Then if the CSTC rules do not permit me, then I should have not come before this honorable court, Your Lordship.
Yes, you are permitted. To what extent they will give you under the rule? Why you are relying upon a different rule which does not apply?
Lordship, let me come back with the instruction whether the petitioner is well aware of that or not.
Petitioner will tell you that yes, I'm aware of, or even if he tells you, you will say that yes, he is not aware of.
Let me come back. Let me come back.
Prepare for cost.
No, Your Lordship, that
Of
is
course.
not true, Your Lordship.
Yes, you come back. You come back.
May I
This
come
court
back?
does not appreciate this sharp practice.
No, Your Lordship.
Absolutely, it's a sharp practice. Absolutely a sharp practice. Most unfair practice, madam. Most unfair practice.
May I submit one thing, Your Lordship? I don't know whether the petitioner is well aware
Will
of
he tell you?
CSTC rules, but personally, Your Lordship,
You,
I tell you, Your Lordship.
madam,
Lordship.
you do at least 50 matters per week against CSTC.
Lordship.
And am I to believe that you are not aware of these rules?
To be very frank, to be very candid before Your Lordship, I'm personally saying, Your Lordship, I'm not telling a lie before this honorable court, Your Lordship. I am not well aware of the CSTC, these rules, Your Lordship.
Very well.
Personally, Your Lordship.
Very well. Come prepared.
Lordship, I will come prepared with.
Keeping in mind the consequence. I will record all this.
No, Your Lordship.
Of course I will.
Saying, Your Lordship, I am not aware whether the petitioner knows or not.
I will, very well. I will pass my order.
These rules, I'm not
I
well
will pass my order. Then you go wherever you want. There must be some limit somewhere. You are invoking an equitable jurisdiction of a court by exercising a total malafide. Your client has invoked the equitable jurisdiction of this court in total malafide.
That is not so.
Very well. He will remember. I will pass my order so that he will remember lifelong. He will remember.
I'm not well aware of this.
He will remember lifelong. Don't worry, আসুন এটা লিখে রাখি যাতে আমি পাল্টালো অন্য কেউ দেখবে
না আমি বের করে দিচ্ছি আমার একটা কপি আছে আমি দিয়ে তুমি লিখে দিচ্ছি
This is the second round of writ litigation on the self-same issue. আচ্ছা ওনার নামটা দিন Yes, madam, MS
Smita Devasu.
Devasu, the Basuta bracketed. Learned advocate appears. This court never accepts and appreciates this sharp practice.
So I'm not doing that, Your
No.
Lordship, I'm telling you, Lordship.
Very well.
I'm not well aware of these rules, Your Lordship.
Sir, madam, you're very well. Your client will face the consequence. What consequence you will face? You will not face any consequence. Your client will face. This court never appreciates sharp practice. This court relies upon the member of the bar. So this court does not appreciate the sharp practice. You will know? Mr. Nanchand Bihani, learned counsel, appears senior advocate, appears for CSTC. The solitary claim of the petitioner is that paragraph. Petitioner requested CSTC to grant a loan for a sum of rupees 3 lakhs from his GPF account. First. Paragraph. In the first round of writ litigation, this court passed its order dated April 7, 2025. Annexure P1 at page 12 to the writ petition, whereunder TSTC was directed to consider the case of the petitioner in the manner and mode as it was directed therein. Paragraph. Following the direction of this court, said direction of this court, CSTC passed its reasoned order dated June 9, 2025 at page 16 to the writ petition. Under the said reasoned order, relying upon its own scheme, namely the General Provident Fund rules.
I'll tell you, Lordship. My lord, if your Lordship sees the last paragraph of page 16, the authority has not named the scheme. He has said the starts from the employee has the privilege.
Order CSTC had agreed for granting a non-refundable loan to the extent of 1 lakh only. And accordingly, direction was made for necessary sanction of the said loan. Learned counsel for the petitioner today has relied upon the General Provident Fund within bracket West Bengal Services Rules. এটা একটু দেখে লিখে দিন তো দিদি। And submits that the petitioner is entitled to receive a loan to the extent of 75% of the total accumulation. The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the total accumulation on account of the petitioner would be around 8 lakhs, rupees 8 lakhs. And therefore, petitioner should be granted a loan for a sum of rupees 3 lakhs. Paragraph. Per contra, paragraph, comma. Mr. Bihani Learned Senior Advocate has referred to the General Provident Fund rules framed by CSTC, which is the governing rule. Which provision, sir?
Rule 14. at the bottom. Starts with 13. Imposes the conditions and 14 my lord stipulates. 13 এর condition টা 14 এ গিয়ে finalize করছে।
Post. Done. Relying upon rules 13 and 14 from the said CSTC rules, Mr. Bihani submits the provision for granting non-refundable loan is rupees 1 lakh or 75% of the total accumulation, whichever is lesser.
1,25,000. 1,25,000.
Or 1,25,000? আবার পড়ুন। Whichever is lesser. And accordingly, petitioner can receive a loan to the extent of rupees 1,25,000. After considering the rival contentions of the parties, on a meaningful reading, on a plain and meaningful reading of the said two sets of rules, this court is of the view that the rule which has been referred to on behalf of the petitioner is restricted for and shall apply for bold government employees. Question. The petitioner is not a government employee. The petitioner is an employee of a state government undertaking. The said undertaking has its own rules. Therefore, the petitioner shall be governed by the said Calcutta State Transport Corporation rules, under which he is eligible for a sum of rupees 1,25,000 as non-refundable loan. Yes, madam.
Worship, the prayer was rejected on the ground that I could not produce the supporting documents for which I am asking for a loan. On that,
you have produced it here, more so.
Worship, I'm not well aware of it. My personal view, I'm just expressing before your lordship. I don't know whether petition is well aware of it. But I do not believe.
On query being raised by the court, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she is not aware of the Calcutta State Transport Provident Fund rules. It is unbelievable that an employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation, being the petitioner, is not aware of the rules by which he is governed. More so, but he is governed. On the face of the said rules, as referred to on behalf of the petitioner, it shows that the said rule is restricted for the government employees, and admittedly the petitioner is not a government employee. Question. This court expresses its conscious agony and agony with regard to the sharp practice sought to be adopted by the petitioner. First paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this writ petition WPA bold 16695 of 2025 stands dismissed. With the cost assessed at
Kindly don't impose cost.
Rupees
Lordship.
3,000
Lordship, kindly.
to be paid by the petitioner in favor of the benevolent fund, Bar Association, High Court, Calcutta, within 7 days from date. Learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall serve a copy of today's order upon the Secretary of the Bar Association, Kolkata. Post up. Paragraph. However, this order of dismissal shall not preclude the petitioner to obtain the loan up to the maximum limit he shall be found to be entitled to receive, strictly in accordance with law, and after compliance of all the formalities, CSTC shall disburse the loan within
or whatever your lordship directs.
4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Kindly waive the cost. The first and the last time, your lordship. I'm praying for this, your lordship.
Madam,
Lordship,
this gives a pain to the court.
Lordship, I do understand, but I'm not well aware, your lordship. I should not have drafted this type of petition, your lordship.
This is
I assure this is
not
my
done.
first and
The
the
petitioner,
last time,
the
your
litigant must realize.
and the last time I'm requesting, your lordship.
No, I have only granted 3,000.
No, your lordship. No,
I was
lordship,
thinking of 30.
Kindly for the first and the last time, your lordship. Kindly don't do it to the client, your lordship. Lordship, kindly, your lordship. Kindly, your lordship.
No,
Kindly.
this is a sharp practice.
My lord, this is sharp practice on my part, your lordship. I'm not aware of this.
No, I am not blaming you.
Lordship.
I have said, I directed the petitioner to pay.
Lordship, I understand, your lordship, why my lord has dictated, but kindly for the first and the last
No.
time I'm praying. Your lordship, kindly, your lordship, my learned senior friend is there, your lordship.
ওটাকে 2000 করে দিন।
No, your lordship, kindly, my senior friend is there, your lordship, lordship,
He
lordship.
will pay, don't worry.
No, your lordship, that is not so. For the first and the last time, your lordship. Lordship, kindly, for the first and the last time. No, your lordship, kindly first, my lord, first and the last time, your lordship.
Next, madam.
My learned senior friend will support that.
No,
your
no,
lordship.
no.
Kindly, your
Madam,
lordship.
it is not question of
The
that.
last time,
The litigant must know
lordship, for the
that they
first
must
and
come
last
with a clean hand.
lordship.
No, madam, no, madam.
If they do not, your
Madam,
lordship,
don't, madam. Had this cost not been there, the litigant will never know. It will never be communicated that a cost was imposed, but it was
Your
removed.
lordship, the cost can be.
Yes.
Your lordship.
ছেড়ে দিন, 2000 টাকা দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, kindly
Chalo,
waive this
next.
cost. Didi.
Henceforth, the litigant should be cautious.
Then I am for the
Suppose you take a situation, your other side is not there. In such a situation, I would have thought very well, chalo, expertise diye di. Then what would have been done? You would not have, madam, let us not put words on my mouth. Let us not exchange words on the issue. Had this not been pointed out by Mr. Bihani, had he not been there, or his junior, he has a competent junior as well. He has not been there. I would have proceeded on that basis of rules. This is not done. This is not done. All right, next.
I am for the petitioners. On last occasion, when the matter was called on.
And this court believes each and every member has trust on each and every member of the bar. Each and every member. This court respects each and every member of the bar. So this is not done. Why misleading a court, madam? Why your client will mislead? Why the petitioner will mislead? Yes.
On last occasion, when the matter was called on, I pointed out, my lord, that there is a mix-up between annexure P1 and P2. Wrongly interchanged. My lord, I have prepared the proper paginated documents, and I am handing a copy to the Runner for the state. So, my lord, this matter relates to, my lord, recruitment of Anganwadi worker and Anganwadi helper. My lord, applications were invited on December 2018 by the Kulpi ICDS. Now, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, they participated in the selection procedure.
What about the panel? Does it expire?
My lord, they have cancelled the entire selection procedure.
They have cancelled. How does it matter to you? What right you have created? Show me that a right has been created in your favor.
Yes.
Mayor being impaneled.
My lord, first of all, my lord, they issued an admit card for written examination.
No, I accept up to that stage that you are impaneled.
Yes.
You are impaneled? So before issuing appointment letter, it was cancelled.
It was cancelled.
Right? You show me the law that they cannot do.
But the peculiar aspect in this case is, my lord, they have not uploaded the notification in their official website.
What notification?
Well, the notification of the recruitment, my lord.
They will not do that. They thought it fit not to go for the panel. Policy decision of the state.
Policy decision. But this policy decision, this is unconstitutional.
Unconstitutional. Yes, you are. First, to establish your right.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your right? I accept that you are impaneled. I accept. Cholo.
Yes, I was called for, my lord, the interview.
I accept.
I appear before the selection.
I accept. Show me. You have a right. Vested right.
My lord,
get an appointment letter.
My lord, petitioner who participated in the selection procedure, my lord, they are, my lord, right to, my lord, know the result.
Yes.
That they have not published.
They have not gone for any further. So why they will publish? Where is the wrong?
That how can they do it?
Yeah.
Without citing any reason?
You cannot.
This policy decision is totally unconstitutional.
Suppose.
He has he or she may have some legitimate expectation.
Legitimate expectation. First, the right has to be established.
Then the up to my interview.
Yes, accept. I accept. Everything. You show that you have a right. Sit down. Juniors, they're trying, so I must hear them. Yes. You show me that you have a right. No right. আমারই খারাপ লাগছে বেচারা মুখটা দেখে
all these petitioners, they
no right.
They are aspirant candidates,
Yes, I accept. I accept whatever you have said. Show me that you have a right.
My right, my lord. Well, at least, my lord, the panel list must be published. That is my right, my lord.
Has it been a case and you are also in the panel? Some of them have been issued with the appointment letter, some not. Maybe that too no right. Maybe court may stretch its arm little longer that you inform his reza. Maybe that is also rarest of the rare. Suppose you take an example. For your son or daughter, you talked with the private tutor. You said that, very well, I will give you appointment from 1st March. Then you kept quiet. Or a song teacher, music teacher, you kept quiet. So he will come and take over you. Well, why you are not giving me appointment? Think in that manner.
My lord is absolutely right, my lord. I can't argue beyond it, my lord.
Thank you.
And we did one short submission, page 25. The cancellation order was passed by the competent authority on 25th of July 2024.
Page 25.
Page 25, my lord.
Writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes.
That order was passed, cancellation order, that is 25th.
Panel, cancelling the panel.
My lord, that is 25th of July 2024.
So you know the fate.
Notification, that is my lord. And my lord, subsequently, the writ petition was filed, my lord, on 18th day of July 25, after a lapse of near about.
No fresh notification has been issued, my lord. The postal seal vacant.
Can you enforce?
Yes.
কাজ দিতেই হবে.
No, I have gone through.
Can that music teacher or drawing teacher take upon you that আমায় দিতেই হবে, আমি drawing শেখাবই?
Not that, my lord.
The writ petitioner was writ petitioners, plural, were aspirant for the post of Asha.
Not Anganwadi worker and helper.
Anganwadi worker, for the post of Anganwadi worker and helpers. A selection process was announced by the state authority. Acha, প্রথমে নাম দিয়ে দিন. Your name?
Souma Bhattacharya. Souma Bhattacharya.
Mr. Souma Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS? Sanghamitra Nandi, learned advocate.
Mr. Tapush Kumar.
Learned advocate. With Mr. Tapush Kumar, they learned advocate, appears for the state. কি বললাম? না তারপরে যেটা aspirants, Anganwadi workers / helpers. Full stop. The selection process was announced by the state authority. Full stop. The selection process was carried out up to a stage. Full stop. Petitioners claimed to be impaneled. Petitioners claim to have been impaneled . And thereafter, by notice dated July 25, 2024, Annexure P3 at page 25 to the writ petition, the entire panel was struck down by the state panel. The writ petitioners seek to enforce their right of employment since they had been empaneled. Paragraph. M.S. Nundi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the state, submits that the petitioners have no right or locus to file and maintain this writ petition. Full stop. She further submits that the cancellation of the panel took place on July 25, 2024, and the writ petition was filed on or about July 18, 2025. Full stop. According to her, this is a grossly belated writ petition and should not be entertained since after cancellation of the panel. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, at the threshold, this court reiterates the law, settled law, that mere empanelment does not give a right, does not create a right in favor of the empaneled candidates, so long the appointment is not granted. The panel has already been cancelled. The reasons are best known to the state authority, appropriate state authority. It is the discretion of the state authority to come to a reasonable conclusion in respect of the panel or not. Completion and of a panel and appointment thereunder cannot be claimed as of right. Thus, this court is of the considered view. The petitioners have no right to file this writ petition. Even moreover, the writ petition is a grossly belated writ petition. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, bold, writ petition number term bold. This writ petition bold WPA 16722 of 2025 stands dismissed, without any order as to cause.
But in future
Sorry.
participation, this order may be. But in future participation, this
Absolutely. Ashun. Likhun.
Fine.
This order of dismissal shall not preclude the petitioners to participate in the future selection process, if any, if the petitioners are found otherwise eligible to participate thereunder, strictly in accordance with law.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
One time.
Where is your other side?
Not I have some opinion.
Other sides are here?
My lord.
Your other sides are there?
Yes.
Huh? No. What is the matter? Let me see.
My lord, the matter is, my lord, petitioner was initially appointed under the Howrah Improvement Trust. My lord, he was getting his promotion Man, there is a provision that petitioner was ultimately promoted to the post of valuation officer. The HIT, my lord, Howrah Improvement Trust, promoted me. There it was written, subject to approval of the urban department, and my papers were sent.
So I can send it for consideration.
My lord, yes, your lordship can send. My lord, only one thing that they're factually, my lord, your lordship can send it.
Show me the representation.
My lord,
which one you want to be sent? Show me.
My lord, one representation has already been considered by KMDA. So KMDA, my lord, my lord, kindly give me 2 minutes. My lord, thereafter HIT merged with KMDA. Now, my lord, since I worked as a valuation officer, but it was not approved. After retirement, I was my last pay was considered as assistant valuer because my promotion was not approved by KMDA, by the urban department. So in KMDA, gave me pension as an assistant valuer. I wrote to the KMDA. KMDA replied that we have no problem giving you the benefit. Only thing, unless and until urban development gives you approval, I cannot. But I worked there for 5 years and I was entitled to promotion. Only one order, one page I will show to your lordship. My lord, this is
very well. You come tomorrow, passed over for the day.
My lord, can it be on Wednesday? Tomorrow, my lord,
I don't mind, but if I pass an order, the entire file will have to be sent. It will be taken. Or I don't mind, sir. Where is the problem? Ashun. Full name?
My lord, Sudipto Dasgupta.
Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
My lord, advocate Shormila Dev for state.
Shormila Dev.
Dev, my lord.
DEV.
DEV.
Learned advocate appears for state. Your name? Mr. Dhiman Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for
KMDA.
KMDA.
Post, be the answering respondent.
KMDA submits that he is being led by Mr. Owen Banerjee, learned counsel.
Urban development.
ও বলছে কি বলছে আমাদের কোনো KMDA answering respondent.
Where is he? And since he is on legs before another court, since he is engaged before another court and making his in a matter, he prays for some accommodation. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, such accommodation is granted, and the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on August 26, 2025.
In the meantime, my lord, I will file report on behalf of urban development. I talked to the urban development officer, my lord. They said KMDA is the answering respondent.
It is the urban development.
And he is saying
if she wants my letter, in the meantime, if report is
to report exception, সময় লাগবে. So time বাড়াও আমার কি আসুন.
Is that again that day it will again be
না কেন হবে আমি নিয়ে আসবো এবার ওরা আমাকে না করেছে বলে
কি বললাম কোন প্রধান থেকে
জিপি আছে ওতে জিপি কে গিয়ে বলবো এক্ষুনি
Mr. Dhiman Banerjee, learned advocate, led by Mr. Owen Banerjee, learned advocate, appear for KMDA. Bas, আর কিছু লিখবেন না, full stop, paragraph. Considering the issue involved in the writ petition, there is no scope for any interim order, full stop. The respondents shall file report on affidavit.
Report on affidavit.
That's right. The respondents shall file report on affidavit. Tell me when.
29 my lord, 29th August.
August 29, 2025. Paragraph. Exception, if any, thereto shall be filed by September 10, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on September 22, 2025.
My lord, my service may be kept.
মাথার উপর affidavit, দিদি একদম উপরে affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Deeply obliged.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Appeal for the state. I'm led by Mr. Vivekananda. Led by Mr. Vivekananda.
My lord, this matter pertains to engagement of additional workforce in English Bazar municipality under the Amriti block, my lord. Under the Amriti block, the advertisement was floated by the additional district magistrate, my lord.
I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Be louder and take microphone.
Additional district magistrate, my lord. My lord, a series of litigation has already been ended, and my lord will comes to page number 115, which is a division bench order, my lord. My cause of action arises from this order, my lord.
What is the order, madam?
Page number 115, my lord. It is an order for hearing, my lord. My lord, should I read the operative part or the whole of the order?
Yes.
Special Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development Development Department, Government of West Bengal is at liberty to hear such group of the additional workforce in VBDC program after affording an opportunity of hearing to them also. They will also be allowed to be represented by...
You are not there in the matter? No, your name is there. That's why I was asking.
Oh, Mr. Bose. Yes. Yes.
I find your name, that's why.
Yeah,
Again,
Yes, madam.
Government of West Bengal is at liberty to hear such group of the additional workforce in VBTC program after affording an opportunity of hearing to them also. They will also be allowed to be represented by two of them or through their authorized representative as per their choice in such hearing. Special Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development, Government of West Bengal is at liberty to consult such authority and refer such document that he deems appropriate. He will pass a reasoned order and will communicate the same to the parties forthwith thereafter. Special Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal will not be influenced by any of the observation made either by the district magistrate in its order impugned before the writ court or by the High Court in any of its order. It is expected that the entire exercise will be completed within 4 weeks from date. The order impugned is modified to such extent such and such disposed of. My lord, page number 120, that is the last hearing notice, 25th of February. I submit my written notes of arguments, 25th March 2025, page 121, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page number 140.
One second. Then after division bench, which page?
Page 120, my lord, and then page number 121. 120 is my last hearing notice. There are other hearing notices. 25th February 2025 was my last hearing notice.
No, they have granted you hearing.
My lord, they have granted me hearing.
But they have passed the
My lord, they have passed the order on basis of a report dated.
Where is that order?
My lord, page 144.
Impugned order is 144.
My My lord, 16th April 2025, the order passed by the OSD and EO Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, Panchayats and Rural Development Department is, case was put up today written deposition received on behalf of the petitioner. Report from the ADM and AEO Malda still awaited. ADM and AEO Malda to submit report within a fortnight to put up immediately on receipt of report from ADM and AEO Malda. 15th May 2025, case was taken up. ADM and AU Malda Zila Parishad had submitted a report along with supporting documents, wide memo number, such and such, dated 25th May. The same was perused by learned advocates for petitioners, also submitted his written deposition in this regard, which is also considered on merits. The problem is, my lord, this was never communicated to us. This second May 2025 order, we were not, we didn't get an opportunity to give a rebuttal.
Where?
2nd May 2025, 15th May order, my lord.
15th May?
My lord.
Where you are referring to 2nd May, where it has been referred? Oh, 2nd May.
2nd May, my lord.
1 second.
15th May's order, 2nd May, after closing of the hearing, a report is being given and it's written. The same was perused by the
You have participated in the hearing.
My lord, we participated, but at the time of the hearing, the memo that they have referred, dated 2nd May 2025, it was not handed over to us.
So have you recorded that immediately after coming back from the hearing? That this
My lord, we were not aware of this till now. We became aware of this order sheet once it was communicated to us.
Then have you recorded by way of a letter?
My lord, we have straight up.
And we have been served with this order, which shows that this reference of memo, but we have not yet received.
My lord, we have directly preferred and writ petition.
What does it hold?
My lord, actually there were two lists, list 1 and list 2. Both the lists were rejected. And my clients are from list number 2. That was rejected, my lord. Because I have already given a written notes of argument, my lord. Since I was unaware, I could not give rebuttal to the memo dated 2nd May 2025, my lord. So if I don't give the rebuttal, my lord, and they are casual workers, my lord.
Where are the notes? Where is your notes on argument?
My lord. My lord, page number 123. And my lord, they have rejected the list. So by this time, if they again float a new advertisement, I would not stand any chance.
No,
if
you will get liberty to participate there.
My lord, we have already commenced our work, and we have commenced our work, and we have worked for more than a year. But in this, my lord, comes to page 149, they are saying they will only be paying our remunerations till 7th July 2023. Page 148, last line, my lord.
The Amriti Gram Panchayat.
Yes, my lord. Is directed to clear dues, if any, for the services rendered by the petitioners up to 7th July 2023, maintaining all the formalities in this regard, my lord. Since, my lord, we are working for, like, we started from 2022, if I'm not wrong, my lord. So we have been working, and there are orders from Justice Sinha's court, my lord, where we were directed to clear the dues.
Who is for the Jilla Purusha?
I'm for the state.
Who shall have to answer?
It's my order, DM's order, yes.
Your order?
Yes. So, my lord, there is a checkered history of this case. Now, there were two panels. If I may sum it up for some time, and then I'll take.
What about these documents?
Yes, my lord. My lord will kindly read further. If I may place page 144. Case was taken up today. ADM and AEO Malda Zilla Parishad has submitted report along with supporting documents with a memo number so and so dated 2nd of May 2025. Thereafter, the same was perused. Learned advocate for petitioners also submitted his written deposition in this regard, which is also considered on merits. My lord, I do not understand, my lord, why the petitioners say, my lord, that they have not received, because the order is apparent. Learned advocate for the petitioners also submitted his written deposition in this regard, which is also considered on merits. Number 1.
Show me that written deposition deals with this? Show me.
My lord, the written deposition. That
Have you annexed written deposition, madam? This written deposition you have annexed?
My lord, written notes of argument.
written deposition.
Come to page 144.
My lord, this is where we are challenging it, my lord. That is why we are challenging the whole order.
No. If your deposition shows
Hmm.
that you have dealt with 2nd May 2025, then your challenge fails.
My lord,
So show me your deposition. Have you annexed?
my lord, I'm not aware. I have to take instructions from my client and if they've given any depositions because I was not a part
Very
of
well,
this.
you produce the written deposition.
I may, but if I may also further please your lordship on this points that whether they can at all challenge this at this stage.
Why?
This has already been decided once.
No,
Challenged in writ petition, upheld, challenged in appeal, not unsettled. The question of
this decision has been challenged. 15th May. No.
previous decision of the DM on the same issue.
Mr. Counsel, that point you should have taken before the division bench, where the division bench after those directed. The division bench has directed to pass you this order.
Yes.
In the
Before
manner
also,
and mode.
if I may only take just a minute of your lordship's time. My lord, the matter concerns, my lord, VVDC, employment of VVDC volunteers, my lord, there were 2 panels. Now the petitioners was in the 2nd panel of 30 names. Previously, there was also another panel. Now, those petitioners alleging that their panel should have been given primacy and they should have been appointed. They said that the Pradhan changed and the Pradhan also changed the panel. They came to this honorable court. This honorable court heard the matter. My lord, a hearing was, my lord, directed. In that hearing, after their petition, they were also allowed to participate.
No.
That hearing concluded. Yes.
One question.
Yes.
The challenge when it was decided.
Yes.
Prior to that, the division bench has passed its order. 115.
My lord,
115.
Yes, my lord. 115 is against a judgment and order of the honorable single judge of this honorable court, where, my lord, many things were held which had sealed the fate of the petitioners.
I'm absolutely on that. So 115 said, you go and participate in the hearing, get the result. That is 115.
The special secretary should hear. Yes.
Whatever. That is 115.
Yes.
Now, pursuant to that 115, you have passed 144.
Yes.
Right? So 144 issue remains open.
Lord, that is for your lordship.
If you say that these points are all decided,
yes,
then you should have taken those points before the division bench, where you have not taken those points.
May I just take your lordships? Why I say this? It is for your lordships to consider, my lord, and return a finding. But why I say this, my lord? May I take your lordships to this? May I invite your lordship's attention to the judgment and order of the honorable single judge, my lord, page 54. My lord will kindly peruse it for once. Lord, may I place, my lord, for the convenience of this court, my lord, the whole of the order once.
54.
Page 54, yes. My lord, not the whole of the order. This order need not be read in whole, my lord.
No. Page 54 is 27 March 2024.
Yes, this may not be read in whole.
And from that, the division bench.
No. Thereafter another, because in this petition what happened is they became aware of an order passed by the district magistrate in terms of a previous appeal 1399. They became aware when upon filing of a report. They did not know about it. So the honorable single judge said that all right, we will be at liberty to file another writ petition assailing that report. Now, my lord, comes to page number, my lord, 58, wherein and judgment and order was passed by the honorable single judge on a writ petition filed against that report. This, my lord, I, my lord, seek to place before your lordships.
But those are not required to be considered by me. I tell you why.
Yes. These findings were not interfered with by the honorable division bench is what I, my lord.
So you should have taken that point before the division bench.
My lord, I say, my lord, most humbly, and for your lordships to consider that when the honorable division bench had passed the order, some of the issues which were decided by the Honorable Single Judge merged with the decision of the Honorable Division Bench and were not unsettled. Those were not unsettled.
Correct. So after considering that,
Yes.
the Honorable Division Bench directed for a further hearing.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Which means, since the issues are not restricted, which means whole hog it was sent.
Yes.
Right? Whole hog it was sent.
That may be a view, my lord. I bow down to that, my lord. Yes.
Now come to the result, 15th May 2025.
Yes.
Here in 15th May,
Yes.
they are simply saying up till now, violation of natural justice.
They
Why?
were not given the opportunity.
2nd May was not provided.
Yes. My lord, I will produce, my lord, as your lordship has said.
So,
Yes.
the next sentence, the same was perused. Learned advocate for the petitioners, which means they,
Then, yes.
also submitted his written deposition in this regard.
My lord,
Yes.
I just
So, if the written deposition shows reference of this,
then her case is gone.
2nd May 2025 is there,
Yes.
then that plea is gone.
Is gone.
That plea will be rejected.
I will come back with that, my lord.
That's
in,
right.
In addition to that, my lord, it is for your lordships to also consider whether they can at all, my lord, try to upset this on the ground of non-supply of the report. My lord will kindly peruse the order of the division bench once under which this fact-finding inquiry was taken up. My lord, I take your lordships back to that order, my lord, at page 116.
Yes, show me the division bench. 115.
115, my lord, the relevant portion, I must say, begins from 116. May I, my lord, read one by one paragraph?
Yes, yes.
In our view, paragraph 6 at 116. In our view, interest of justice would be served by requesting the Special Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal to decide the issue of engagement of the appellants as additional workforce in the VBDC program after affording the appellants an opportunity of hearing. So they get an opportunity of hearing.
No, what is the issue?
My lord, the issue is,
To
my lord,
decide the issue
Yes,
of
yes.
engagement of appellants as
yes,
additional workforce
Yes.
in WBDC.
yes,
program.
they get a hearing also on that issue.
Absolutely.
That is beyond
Correct.
cavil.
Correct.
Appellants will be represented in such hearing by 2 of the appellants as
No, they're not required to be
not
there.
required. Thereafter, my lord, 7.
So now, after that, taking into consideration, the authority passed this impugned order,
Yes.
which says that there was a memo produced.
Yes.
They say that memo was not handed over to them.
My lord, whether it was required to be handed over them under the
No,
terms at
no.
paragraph 9. Paragraph 7 contemplates a hearing for appellants. Paragraph 6 contemplates an hearing for appellants. 7 contemplates, my lord, hearing for others also. 9 thereafter says that Special Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Department is at liberty to consult such authority and refer such document. It is a fact-finding inquiry, my lord. Such document that he deems appropriate. He will pass a reasoned order and will communicate. So first he gives a
The
hearing.
moment these are mentioned,
Yes.
if one document is taken, you have to give opportunity to all. Deal with it.
My lord, I was seeing this in a light, subject to correction by your lordship. My lord, I was seeing this in a light while reading the judgment. My lord, one by one directions have been given. Firstly, to settle the issue. Secondly, my lord, at paragraph 6 only, they say that the appellants will be heard. Number 3, my lord, in the paragraphs thereafter, others may be heard. Thereafter, my lord, Special Commissioner will be at liberty to consult such authority and refer. This is not an adversarial proceeding as such against the government. The government has been told to find the facts.
Sir,
and
the
this-
moment one document will come,
Lord,
which will go against you,
I understand,
that
my
will
lord.
be granted an opportunity of hearing
I understand, my lord.
on
I
the-
understand.
on it.
I understand that also.
Right.
Yes.
That's their only challenge in this order.
So if they were given
And
fine,
that you say
Hmm.
the same was produced, the learned clearer submitted its written deposition in this regard.
yes,
So if you show from the written deposition, this was referred to,
yes.
matter ends. They have
Or my
no
lord,
case.
from other documents, also contemporaneous documents, that it was actually handed over to them.
That's
That
right.
may also suffice.
That's right.
But probably their submission will also deal with it if it has been.
So
My lord, may I come back, my lord, after a week, my lord? It needs to be brought from Malda.
Madam, your name?
Debolina Ghosh, my lord.
Ms. Debolina Ghosh, learned advocate, led by Mr.
My lord, he's not in the matter.
Oh, Debolina Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Vivekananda Bose.
Vivekananda Bose, Learned State Counsel, appears for the respondents.
I am assisted by Mr. Kushal.
With Mr.
Kushal Das.
Kushal Das, Learned Advocate. Paragraph. Pursuant to a direction of the Honorable Division Bench dated January 6, 2025, passed in MAT, passed in Darkani, in MAT 788 of 2024. The relevant authority has passed its reasoned order, impugned reasoned order dated May 15, 2025 at page 144 to the writ petition. 144 to the writ petition. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner at the threshold submits that the memo referred to, memo being dated May 2, 2025, referred to in the impugned order was never served and no opportunity was granted to the petitioner, never served on the petitioner, and no opportunity was granted to the petitioner to deal with the said memo dated May 2, 2025. The next sentence of the second paragraph of the impugned order shows that the petitioner also submitted his written deposition in this regard. In view of the above, the respondent number who shall produce?
Milord, the person who has passed the order, Milord, Milord, just
respondent number?
The DM.
OST and EO secretary.
Respondent number?
Yes, ma'am. Respondent. Milord, P.
The respondent number 3 to the learned advocate for the state shall produce the relevant records and the written deposition as referred to in the impugned order on the next day.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Mathar opor, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on August 28,
enough time.
2025.
Grateful, Milord. So we'll come back with this. Great.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the unfortunate. The petitioner is the unfortunate wife who has come before your lordship, my lord.
You are appearing for Shama Prasad Mukherjee.
That's authority, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the unfortunate wife who has come before your lordship, praying for the
unfortunate wife of whom?
This is husband, my lord, praying for her husband's retiral benefit, my lord. My lord, this is husband of the petitioner. My lord, was the employee of the respondent authority. My lord, he was retired on July 2020. Now, my lord, after retirement, my lord, he has not received any retiral benefit. My lord, he has died
Who
on.
is the petitioner now?
And wife is the petitioner, my lord. Widow, wife is the petitioner.
Then so
my
the
lord,
widow is the petitioner.
Widow is the petitioner. Then, my lord, my husband was died August 2022. Thereafter, my lord, I have made the representation at page, my lord.
Widow has been receiving family pension?
No, nothing. Not the earlier benefit, not the family pension.
Yes.
Milord,
widow has not been receiving the family pension.
Kindly, Milord, July 2020, Milord, the date of retirement. After his retirement, amount of rupees, Milord, total commutation pension and gratuity 18,93,000 has been remitted to the bank account of the deceased employee. And Milord,
out of how much?
Milord, that is the calculation. No, in a fragmented manner, Milord. And then, Milord, This has been 47,000 for 4,75,116 that has been passed, my lord, to the leave salary. And my lord, 1,34,000.
She has been receiving family pension.
My lord, such and such, he had declared the name of Maya Sarkar as his in family declaration and other nomination paper, but he died on 15/8. After his death, my lord, this has been.
Who died? Who died? Who died on 15/8?
But he died, my lord, that is 15/8, that is Paresh Chandra Sarkar.
The employee.
Yes. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, a duplicate form E prescribed for.
Wait, you just tell me one thing. Has she been receiving?
That is, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, that the blank bank option form, green cards, non-marriage, non-employment, etc., further forwarded to the lady on 27/11/2024.
She has not
But
submitted.
till that she did not submit my lord, form duly with the loose photographs and duly attested, etc., to this office process family pension.
Why?
My lord, I have the instruction. Kindly come at page 16. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, made.
Then, my lord, on 9 January, the daughters, my lord, they have also, my lord, that there is no acknowledgement receipt. The letter addressed to the chairman along with the writ petition for payment of retiral dues and 182,000. And another writ petition has been filed before your lordship's court 3892 of 2025 against us.
Claiming,
my lord, the same thing, the daughter. And there was a family dispute, my lord, in a way.
So widow is surviving.
Maya Sarkar is surviving. We asked her.
Then how the daughter will come?
I said, the writ petition has been filed before your lordship's court.
I am asking.
Yes, correct.
If the widow is there.
Yes, but my lord, the form has to be in order.
Absolutely, no doubt about it.
I said, my lord, that the pendency of another writ petition, I'm informing your lordship. I'm as an informer. I tell your lordship that there is another writ petition by 2 daughters.
My lord, kindly come at page 16.
No, you tell me first.
My lord.
During the lifetime of the widow, how the daughter can file a writ petition?
My lord, I am the widow.
So how the daughter could file writ
My lord,
petition?
I have no instruction about this thing. I am the widow of the Paresh.
But you have not filed. Your client has. You are not aware of this.
No.
Where is that writ petition? Do you have any
WP
idea?
number 3892 of 2025.
So let that appear also.
Very well, ma'am.
Deeply obliged. May I take your lordship?
The instant petition. The instant petition has been filed by the widow. Acha, Mr. Your name?
Gaurav Ghosh.
Gaurav Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Kollol Ghosh with Mr. Ashok Kumar Jena, learned advocate, appears for Kolkata Port Trust Authority. The instant petition has been filed by the widow of a deceased employee of Port Trust who died on, who died on?
My lord, died on July 2022.
July?
31st July 2020. No.
July
Died on, my lord, 15th August 2022.
August 15, 2022. The widow claims that no retiral benefits on account of his deceased husband
My lord.
has been paid to the widow. Neither she has been receiving any family pension. Mr. Kollol Ghosh, learned counsel for the Port Trust Authority on instruction submits. The daughter claiming to be that the alleged daughter of the deceased employee has also filed a writ petition being WPA 3892 of 2025.
Ikusil.
Bracket Nitu Singh.
Piku.
PIKU.
Ikusil.
Bracket Piku Singh. The said writ petition is also pending. when the widow is surviving and claiming the superannuation benefits of her deceased husband, who was the employee of Port Trust, comma, how the daughter could file a writ petition claiming the benefits, comma, is the question to be looked into. Paragraph. Henceforth, the said WPA 3892 of 2025 shall also appear along with this writ petition. Full stop. Kolkata Port Trust. Now, the landed advocate on record for the Port Trust Authority shall serve a notice upon the petitioner in the said connected writ petition along with a copy of today's order, so that to enable that writ petitioner to be represented before this court on the next day. Paragraph. In the meantime, the Port Trust Authority, through its appropriate officer, shall file a report on affidavit disclosing its stance with all supportive documents. In the light of the case made out in the writ petition, on or before August 25 to September 8, 2025, the exception shall be filed on or before September 15, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on September 17,
May I get a today's report, my lord?
2025.
May I get a today's report? Today's report, my lord. They have the report.
Today's report?
Yeah, they have the report, my lord.
Where? No.
The instruction. My lord, affidavit of service.
Matharapur affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
I'm grateful.
Not appearing for the respondent PF authorities, madam.
Lordship, item number 24, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner was an employee of SD Aluminium Limited, formerly known as Indian Folies Limited, Lordship. And he was an employee since 1993 to 2003, Lordship. And therefore, his gratuity and all the retiral benefits has not been paid, Lordship.
My lord, in respect of Provident Fund dues, my lord, Provident Fund claim, my lord, no representation has been filed before us, my lord. No claim form has been forwarded to us, my lord. And my lord, we have received through this writ petition, my lord, we can see, my lord, at page
kindly consider
page 15, my lord, our old PF slip of 1992, my lord. And from this, my lord, we could not trace any record.
The Provident Fund is not not at all concern, Lordship. The gratuity amount is the concern, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the annexed 6, Lordship. Kindly, once Lordship, kindly sees the.
Have you served upon the company?
Lordship, I have served.
Where is the company?
Lordship, companies are the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
Very well. Let me do one thing.
Lordship, kindly.
If they have no claim against us, my lord, I think they have no claim against us.
Actually, right, Lordship.
They have employed as party.
They're the PF authority, Lordship, and
you are for
Provident Fund authority, my lord, PF authority.
So your claim is against
gratuity, Lordship.
So then,
inadvertently they were put as the respondent.
So you withdraw this writ petition
Lordship, just only one respondent is added as an, they are added as in respondent number 5, Lordship. And all the respondent number 1, 2, 3 are the companies, Lordship.
You cannot maintain a writ petition against company, private company.
Lordship, I have challenged the order. Lordship, kindly sees the order. I have annexed in page, annexed 6.
You have to go before the tribunal.
Lordship, this is the order. This order was passed by the controlling authority, Lordship, under Gratuity Act, Lordship. And the order was passed in 2024, Lordship.
So it should go before the labor and industrial bench. It is not before me. Service matter. Ashun. This writ petition pertains to group 3 of the classification list. Paragraph. Due to want of determination, this writ petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and to
Can
appear
give
before
liberty
the,
to fresh.
and to appear before the appropriate court.
Deeply obliged.
Group 3 কতটা bold হয়ে যাবে? Records are directed to be placed before the appropriate court forthwith.
Deeply obliged. This is unconditional apology, Lordship.
Filed in court today is taken on record. মাথার উপরে Mr.
Abhijit Mondal.
Abhijit
Mondal.
Mondal, learned advocate, appears for petitioner Mr.
Abhijit Tiwari.
Abhijit Tiwari. দুজনেই অভিজিৎ। Learned advocate appears for respondent numbers
5, madam.
5.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Time for the state.
Passed over for the day. Next. 26. Passed over. 26.
The prisoner was engaged in the year 2002, my lord, in the post of computer.
Who is the answering respondent?
But government is the only respondent, my lord.
State.
State. The lordship will find from the documents I have annexed already. My lord, he was appointed, engaged.
Take the microphone.
My lord. Petitioner was engaged in the post of, my lord, computer operator on daily wages basis contractual. And he joined the said post in the month of February 2022. No, my lord, 2002, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, for 4 times, government memorandum has been, my lord, issued for providing benefit to those employees who are contractual on daily rated basis, my lord. I have applied for the such benefit, but none of the, my lord, benefits granted by the government memorandum was implemented in my case. This is the whole case before your lordship, my lord. And documents I have annexed before your lordship will find that for not government memorandum I have relied upon.
Show me you want to implement the government memorandum.
My lord, I am placing that, your lordship, kindly. First, your lordship.
You are a contractual employee.
Contractual daily rated.
So you show me that government order, government.
I am placing before you. Kindly have a look to page 16 is the first government order. My first appointment, engagement letter is page 15. Your lordship will find.
I don't dispute that you are engaged.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship.
Show me that these are applicable.
Well, first, your lordship, kindly have a look to page 16. This is my engagement letter, which was approved by the commissioner. Backward classes welfare, my lord. Page 16. This is the approval. The next was page 17. Pair was made by petitioner, page 17. And page 18 is the first, my lord, government order, which I have prayed for implementation.
Wait. Where is 16 September?
16 September 2011, that is page 18, your lordship. The third paragraph, your lordship will find after careful consideration of the matter and in supersession of the earlier matters.
Yes, sir, Mr. Nuth.
Later, your lordship kindly will subject to kind consideration. Other three government orders are there. All of them is applicable in my case, but I have not been paid as yet, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, kindly come to page 16.
Yes.
Contractual engagement from that date, 3rd of September 2007. Approval is there.
Yes.
Then she is asking for completing 20. She is now getting 19,000 per month.
No, 17,000 I have. Right?
Whatever amount she is
Yeah,
getting.
She is getting. Page 8, paragraph 16.
No, kindly take
Well,
page 18.
Page 18.
Is this scheme applicable for him? Because he is claiming benefit under this scheme.
Clause 10 at page 19, Lordship says there must be a sanction post.
Yes, this is sanction post.
Where you have stated.
Your officer, yes, I have stated, and your officer also said that. Recommended for 2 times. Your officer recommended my name. I have annexed those documents before you, before my lord.
So I'm sending it before the authority. Let
My
them
lord, your
consider.
lordship, kindly have a look to page 27. Page 27.
Page
27 of my Miller Transfer P5 of my application.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly have permission to allow of benefit of contractual group C worker as per geo number so and so sent by PO CAM DW BCW Paschim Medinipur to the commissioner of backward classes. It is pending with the commissioner of backward classes. My learned friend, one of the officer before whom I have joined.
No, so let me do one thing. Let me send this before the authority. After hearing you, they will pass a reasoned order.
And later, my lordship, page 29 also, it was additional district magistrate, Paschim Medinipur.
Who shall consider?
Recommended before this.
Respondent number?
Respondent number.
Which respondent will consider?
My lord. How can it be denied to me, my lord? Others have been given such benefit. Huh?
Which respondent, madam?
If your lordship permits me, my lord, I shall. So your lordship to judgments passed by the coordinate which I shall not produce. If your lordship so permits me, then.
Madam, question is, if I want to decide it, I have to hear it on affidavit.
No, your lordship, as your lordship, my lord.
So better I send it.
As your lordship.
You get the reason. Where? Which respondent will decide?
Your lordship. Milord, this is Milord, Secretary Government of West Bengal.
No.
Milord, respondent number 3, commissioner of backward classes. Respondent number 3.
Who shall decide? Mr. De?
According to Milord, my submission.
Commissioner may be also asked.
Respondent number 3.
3. Otherwise, I would have said additional director.
Commission.
Not a party.
I have been given appointment.
So let the respondent number 3 decide. Ashok.
Let her make a fresh representation.
I will send this writ petition itself.
Yes, I have already served. Again, I shall subject to a lot of time consideration.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Cannot be, Milord. Those documents are there. I have sent it by. Server Milord is now in disturbance.
MS Usha Maiti, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Jawaharlal De, learned state counsel, appears for the.
Mr. Sukanto Das.
Yes, give his name.
My lord.
Jawaharlal De, learned state advocate, learned state counsel, appears for the state. The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner, being a contractual board, is the Group C, GCAP dash capital C board. Worker has not received the benefit in terms of the government memorandum dated September 16, 2011, Annexure P4 at page 18 to the writ petition.
18, 23, 25 and 31. The 4 notifications are there.
Along with all other relevant notifications.
Yes. 3 notifications, page 2024.
The petitioner claims that similarly placed persons have received the benefit.
Nothing has been disclosed in the petition.
Submits that the similarly placed persons have received the benefit. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner shall serve a copy of the complete set of the writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 3 forthwith. Paragraph. The respondent number 3 then, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the issue by passing a reasoned order in the light of the case made out in the writ petition.
The light of the Milord, 4 notifications I have mentioned before, your Lordship. Other than that, Milord, the recommendation letter issued by the one of the.
Madam, I have said in the light of the case made out in the writ
Not
petition.
made out, my lord. Kindly don't say made out.
Made out, certainly I have made out this case.
Just a
before, your Lordship.
second. This is very difficult. As my lord pleaded, if it is said by your lordship made out, then it would be accepted.
This is made out, Milord, should be made out.
No.
As my Lord said.
In the light of the case made out in the writ petition, he will consider, he may not accept it, he may reject it with reason. In the light of the case made out in the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Full stop. The reasoned order shall be served upon the petitioner positively within a further period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the contentions and rival contentions of the parties, and the respondent number 3 shall be free to decide the issue, but strictly in accordance with law. But the same shall not travel beyond the scope of this writ petition. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner.
Before that, before that, Milord, said authority before whom I have joined, Milord, along with Milord, another authority of their one of the respondents in this writ petition, they have recommended my name before the
That is in the
commissioner.
writ petition.
That
That
is
is in the writ petition. I have said the case
So,
made
Lordship,
out
kindly
in.
observe regarding
What should I observe?
two
Then
recommendations are made by the government authorities, Milord. I am Group C.
Yes, yes, it is in the writ petition.
Yes, that's true, Milord. That's true, Milord.
ये मुश्किल क्या बोलना? The appropriate authority oblique authorities shall give an immediate effect thereto, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. If the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 3, comma, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since the affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been
But is
admitted
there
by
any
the
order passed by your Lordship, Milord? After giving an opportunity of hearing, no, Milord, that may be there, Milord. That may be there.
I have mentioned.
Sorry, Milord.
Yes, next.
My lord, I am told by my junior, it should be sent to the district magistrate.
District magistrate, respondent number?
Respondent number 5.
আসুন ওটাকে 3 টাকে 5 করে দিন
3 and 5 both.
না না both কি করে ডিসাইড করব
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কোথা থেকে পেলেন?
3 টাকে 5 করে দিন
আমার অ্যাপয়েন্টিং অথরিটি কমিশনার আমি ডকুমেন্টস দিয়েছি এখানে
অ্যাপয়েন্টিং অথরিটি
কমিশনার ও ব্যাকওয়ার্ড ক্লাসেস অ্যাপ্রুভাল এন্ড লেটার অন এনগেজমেন্ট
এই যে পেজ 16
page 16
My lord, he was appointed as per approval of the district magistrate.
So district magistrate will decide.
That's
Very well.
So problem will be created.
nothing.
Approval, first approval is by district magistrate, but final approval was, it is.
Madam, district magistrate being the higher authority, let him decide.
But the commissioner is the appointing authority in my case, my lord.
All right, ছেড়ে দাও কমিশনার করেই ছেড়ে দিন রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 থাক ওই যদি না বলতে পারে যে আমি করবো না তখন আবার আসবে আবার ওই যা ছিল ঠিক ছিল রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3
She is taking a chance later.
ঠিক আছে
আপনি এরকম ঘোরাতে থাকুন, গভর্নমেন্ট উইল harass the public as per their own way, and again and again we have to come here.
চল থ্যাংক ইউ
না তো ঠিক আছে।